And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the New York Yankees. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Pudge Rodriguez, he's homered in 5 straight games. So, partner, some can't-miss at-bats coming our way from him.
Yeah, and I find it interesting because watching him in batting practice, he was trying to keep the ball in the ballpark, hitting line drives the other way. So many times those home runs are mistakes, and I think he'd probably say half of the home runs he's hit lately have been mistakes because he's just trying to go gap to gap. Well, Boog, something of interest to me is that this guy's really struggled when working out of the stretch, pitching with runners in scoring position. So the key for him is to attack hitters, try to get ahead in the count, and limit allowing runners on base. And if he can do that, I think that will help him to avoid those situations. Now, at some point, he's going to have to deal with them. And I think it's just one of those mental things that he's going to have to overcome.
And that curveball drops in there for a strike. That one just missing inside, and the count is 1-2.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Out to center. Ciccone makes the grab, 1 away. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
We know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Derek Jeter now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Cortez, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. 1 out, base is empty.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and you know he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
Fought off foul. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping players off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Now here is Babe Ruth in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that pitchers at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. Next offered in there for a strike, and it's 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. In the dirt, and that's ball 1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
That misses, and the count's even at 2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Two outs. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second safely.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Angela Davis digs in now. 2 for 9 so far in the series. There's the strike.
Well, there's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first, thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
And he deals. Davis checks her swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. Man at second. Just missed. And a 2-1 hammered but foul.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. She's got to stay back a little longer.
And a pitch. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Rodriguez up with it to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. One left for the Orioles. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back in the Bronx. And towing the slab, Mick Abel. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Barry Larkin at the plate and takes high there. And a foul ball. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Davis balls it in, and there's one away. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Rachel Knight, the next to hit, takes ball one. And a big swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gonna have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Now this is in the air down the line. Holcomb towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that she showed. She knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room she had to try to minimize that contact.
And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. There's a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
In the dirt, 1-2 the count. Line drive, base hit down the line. And that extends the inning.
He's a pull hitter, and that's about as much as you can pull one and keep it fair. So no surprise right there. Nothing the shifted defense can do about it, though. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
2 outs, runner at first. Michelle Wilson stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Throw to first, and he dives back in safely.
2-0.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Ball misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Good steal, a second right there, and now the table is set for the middle of this order to drive in the first run of this ball game. I like that they're trying to manufacture some offense early on.
Ciccone on its second with 2 down. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to her right there anyhow.
Batting fifth.
First and second, 2 down. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Pudge Rodriguez. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And that's in for a strike. First and second, 2 down. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Ripped to third. Throws across the diamond, and that is that. Yanks strand a pair. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. Here's the speedy catcher, Jenna Ortega.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Here comes a pitch. Ripped to short. Larkin sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting fifth. The right fielder,
Brittany Holcomb, the next to hit for the Orioles. She's got 4 hits in the series on 9 at-bats. Obviously a player who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that she hits both righties and lefties.
1 strike.
They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a player or platoon her.
When you can hit both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a player that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Jen Sung now at the plate. Swing and a miss as she was late.
1-1.
Two down, nobody on. That one ripped left field. Wilson ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. So they go quietly there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Back here in New York, and here's the first baseman, Hannah Joseph.
The first baseman,
Joseph, in her 3rd season, only 20 years old, and she's driven in double-digit runs over her last 10 games. Just missed. Check swing. She went too far, and it's a strike.
1 strike.
The line to kick the pitch. That's in there. Now 1-2.
The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Battling here as she fouls it away.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
And here it comes. And another ball.
She's a fun player to watch taking at bat. She just battles up there. She doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put her away.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Paul.
So digging in, Paul Konerko.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Owns a 10-game hitting streak right now.
Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Rips that one to right. Holcomb pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And there's a foul ball. Two outs. And he pumps it a strike. Hit hard on the ground is short. And the Yanks go quietly. Down in order go the Yankees. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Denny Ryan. She's a hitter who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this player hits for contact, so she delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too.
One ball, no strike.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on her, she's still very comfortable because she has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball. She's a threat deep into the count as well.
And a pitch. That's hard hit on the line. He's got it. And there's one down. Shuhei Matsui, the next to hit for the Orioles. 3 for 7 in the series so far. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. That clips the corner. Top of the third, no score. That misses, and the count 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. That missed by a lot. And that's ball 3. Left-hand hitter waits. Good job to fight that one off. The pitch. This to center field. Sizes this one up. And it's 2 down. Veronica Ortiz getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings here and blasts one left field. That's back there. And that ball is gone. She circles the bases, her 14th of the year, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
She's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did she manage to hit that pitch out? Man, she just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. She had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if she did.
Jeter batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
One strike.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Jeter taking all the way, and that's a strike. And down on strikes. That's out number 3. Solo homer brings in 1 for Baltimore. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. Set for the bottom of the third. And now the right fielder, Blondie.
Number 29.
Abel back to work. Line drive at her in center field.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. She was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Barry Larkin stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike. The 0-1. That one out to right. And there are 2 down.
Now back, the third baseman.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Rachel Knight. She's 0 for 1. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
And a base hit up the middle. So she gets on base and keeps it going.
Just so sound in her mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now a chance for Kermit Ciccone. Abel keeping an eye on her.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All she's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Just missed. Two outs. Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
The pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Got a good eye there. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy runner at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Foul ball there.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
3-2 now. And he walked him.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
So 2 on with 2 away. Now it's the power speed combo. Michelle Wilson. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Holcomb going back. Feeling for the wall as she makes the catch. No runs, a hit, 2 left. 3 innings complete. It's the Orioles 1 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back. Start of the fourth. And now the DH, Babe Ruth. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
The pitch. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. That misses, and it's 2-0. And there's a ball.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And there's ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Angela Davis. 0 for 1 so far. That one finds the zone. Going wide.
You know, these Orioles showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Kicks and deals. Line and a base hit into right. Ruth rounds second on his way to third. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Every now and then you'll see a right fielder try to throw out that runner at first. The hitter, she takes offense to it.
Well, nobody ever tried to throw you out at first.
Just the second baseman every time I'd roll over on the ground.
Jenna Ortega, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 1, she grounded out in her first at bat. That one outside, and it's 1-0.
No strike.
Ruth, the runner at third. Davis at first with no outs. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Pitch misses. Now 3-1. Step off throw to first. Back in there standing. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Gets under it. She makes the grab. 1 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Brittany Holcomb.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Brittany Holcomb.
She's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Fastball for a strike.
Not sure if she was expecting for the pitcher to come right at her, but she got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Runners at the corners, 1 away. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. This one in the air, center field. Under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they lead by 2.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Jen Sung. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Snapped over to first. And she's back in safely.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
And that's outside. So 2 balls and no strikes. Right through there for a strike.
I think she was sitting off speed right there because she just let the fastball go by.
Two outs. That one fouled off. 2-2. Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. She saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it at the very last moment.
And now it's going to be Denny Ryan. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. First and second, 2 down. And that one's a little bit low. And it's 1-2.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Orioles 2 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom 4, here's the Yankees catcher now, Pudge Rodriguez.
The catcher, Rodriguez.
And the right-hander back to work. Popped up left side. Ortega makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Now back, first baseman, Hannah Joseph.
Now here is Hannah Joseph. Struck out swinging his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This one popped up. Hauls it in for the out.
Got the pitch that she wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where she needed it to be.
Here's a big power threat. Paul Konerko. He's 0 for 1. Just missed. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Inside, just missed. Elizabeth Ramos waiting to hit for the Yankees. That pitch clips the outside corner. And now 3 balls and a strike. Two down, nobody on. On a line, base hit. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Siggy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. On to the top of the fifth we go. It's the Orioles 2 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the fifth and into the box for Baltimore. Shuhei Matsui. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game. And, before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan. And he said to me, "Hey, kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
Larkin makes the catch for the out. And there's one away.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2 when I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me and said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
Ortiz stands in now and watches strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Popped up. She makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think she got a little too excited, came out of her mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, she popped it up. Unfortunate for her.
So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
Jeter up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss.
Ball inside.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And another ball. Babe Ruth in the on deck circle. Sliced hard but foul. Kicks and fires. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul. 2 outs. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball. Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And it's fouled away.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And now the 0-1. On the ground. Into the outfield, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Now back left field.
Angela Davis, the next to hit for the Orioles. She has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power.
That's right. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Fastball in for a strike. 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Jeter over at second. Ruth on at first with 2 down. This to third. Oh, nice play. The throw, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, that right there was all pre-pitch positioning. Put herself in the perfect spot to make a great play.
Back at Yankee Stadium, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton and set to get us started. Bottom 5, Blondie. And the pitch. Blondie measures 6 feet even, 190 pounds. She's been scoring a lot of runs lately. She scored 9 times in the last 10 games. Swings through that. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Then she grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter set down in their half of the 5th. And now the shortstop, Barry Larkin. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. That's inside.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
2 balls, no strikes to count. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. And that's ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Abel over to first. Larkin dives back in safely. Knight in the box again. Takes a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that skips into dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
The Orioles leading by 2, last half of inning number 5. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Now batting, center fielder, Kermit.
And next for New York, Kermit Ciccone. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed. Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there, it looks pretty good. If he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2. Man on second, 2 down. And that's down and away.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
The 1-2. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. season, and it ties it up. It's 2-2. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now. He can't miss. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Michelle Wilson stepping in now for the Yankees. That's in there, and it's 0-1. And that's in the dirt. Wouldn't chase that time. And a pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. Left-hand batter waits. Fights it off. She'll see another. Two down, nobody on. And another ball. Pudge Rodriguez up next. Three-two. On the ground, right side. She takes it herself to the bag, and that'll do it. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. You're dialed into the show. Back now in the Bronx, top of the 6th inning. Now at the plate, Jenna Ortega. And this is a player that doesn't just impact the game defensively. They count on her to deliver offense.
She's the first player at the ballpark. She's got to study opposing hitters. She's got to get familiar with her starting pitcher for that night. And she's getting in the cage to take her swings. That's a whole lot, and so many times goes unnoticed.
That's in for a strike. That one blasted deep to right. Blondie going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. She knew she had to get back to the track right away. Turned her back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Brittany Holcomb, the next to hit for the Orioles. There's a strike. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. The punch out there. Now 2 away. And now the first baseman, Jen Sung, 1 for 2. It's interesting she plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but she does. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Next offering is downstairs. What about her playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range? Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch, crashing into the wall.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the sixth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Pudge Rodriguez. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That one fouled off. Ball one there.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-2. And just like that, his home run streak is up to 6.
Well, he's an absolute machine, working really well at the plate right now. He just can't miss every time he swings.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Mick Abel gives way, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Vida Blue.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Hannah Joseph, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Blue, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. Just missed.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. And up next for New York, Paul Konerko. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In for a strike, 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 49, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Quijada getting loose as well. Nobody out, runner at first. Next pitch is downstairs. And now the lefty, swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. And that one goes straight to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down. Two-two
now. Good eye right there. Blue, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Runner at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
And next for New York, Elizabeth Ramos.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
That's a strike, and it's 0-2. Joseph, the lead runner, out at second. Konerko on at first with nobody out. And he deals. Swing and a miss, and that one overpowered her.
Beat her inside on that last pitch, and when you look back at the pitch sequence on that strikeout, it's pretty interesting. Away, in, away, and then back in again. Really commanded both sides of the plate right there, and that makes it pretty tough to get comfortable in the box.
Blondie stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitch misses outside. Ball 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Two on, 1 out. And fouled off. The pitch. And the count 1-2. In the dirt, but kept close. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. And a pitch. Trying to check her swing. Appeal to third. And he punches her out. She went around. Back to the top of the lineup. And the batter will be the shortstop, Barry Larkin. And a strike on the outside edge. And that one is inside, ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
At the belt and fires. That catches the zone for a strike. 1-2. Just off the inside edge. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the bottom of the 6th. Bounced up the middle. Jeter. They get the force, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 3-2 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Kenley Jansen.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And now the center fielder, Denny Ryan. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. The pitch. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Jonathan Loaisiga up and loosening in the pen. Black, a left-hander, also throwing. Next pitch is outside. Looking to get the tying run on base. Shuhei Matsui next to bat for Baltimore. Let's see if he gives her anything to hit here. And she takes a strike. That one is absolutely belted. Blondie on the move, heading back. Out of here. That should get the dugout going. Her 9th homer of the year, and we are tied. It's 3-3.
That's a clutch hit in a big moment. You can't ask for a better time to get a swing like that. Knew what pitch she wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Shuhei Matsui will hit next. First pitch misses. Jansen, multi-time All-Star. He throws a cutter, a two-seamer, and he works in a slider. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball. She stays alive. And a right-hander deals. Nice grab from her backside. And very nicely done for the out.
She makes a great decision to go ahead and dive to stop that ball. Nice little flip to the pitcher covering. Those are those PFPs, pitchers fielding plays.
Veronica Ortiz now at the plate. She's already homered here in this one. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in game 3 of this 4-game series. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. She wants to get her arms extended. She likes the ball away from her a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss. Struck her out. That's out number 2. Derek Jeter digs in now. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Misses inside.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
And a pitch. Hit hard. That gets through. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Jansen keeping him close.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And the batter now, Babe Ruth. That just misses. And that is ball one. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And another ball. Two outs. Wouldn't chase that time.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Angela Davis, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. Let's see if he gives them anything to hit here. And that's in there at the knees. The 3-1. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first, and that'll do it. But this clutch home run gets us even again. We're tied now with 3 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 49.
Going to be a tough matchup for her right here. Right-handed hitters have been having a lot of success against her so far this season.
Now, Rachel Knight, 1 for 3. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this player is at the top of the list. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back there. And that ball is out of here. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. That's her 3rd home run of the series. It's 4-3. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And she's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to her, but now she's got to find a way to reset.
Ciccone at the plate now. That's ball 1. Nobody on, nobody out. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Next pitch is outside.
2-0.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
And now, Michelle Wilson. She's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Fought off foul. now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one 95 to finish her off. And now the catcher comes up to him, Pudge Rodriguez. He's already homered in this game. First offering, and it just misses. Ciccone over at second, 1 down. The pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And a foul ball. Man at second. Breaking ball inside. 1-1. Man on second, 2 down. Way upstairs, and it's 2-1. She deals. And a curve misses outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now she's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The 3-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Got her looked in. Good job at damage control right there. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Orioles 3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jonathan Loisico.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Well, 1-run game, and here is Angela Davis. And they've got the no doubles defense set up. Outfielders playing deep, infielders guarding the lines. The pitch. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Movement in the Yankees pen. Ella Knox getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Beck getting cranked up as well. Not even close there. And the count is 1-1. Ripped to short, on the run, throw to first. On target, he got her. Nice play.
Just an outstanding play going up the middle right there. And the exchange to get the throw off to first just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops around. So smooth, yet so quick at the same time. And Any slower, and those wheels burning down the first baseline are going to turn that into an infield hit.
And now Jenna Ortega. And that's downstairs and outside. Trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. One down, base is empty. Hard hit left side. Larkin sends it to first. And a couple of quick outs.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And next for the Orioles, Brittany Holcomb. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Right down to shoot. It's 0-1.
She must have been looking for something else because she gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Oh, she never moved because she never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss as she was out front.
Well, no signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
And down on strikes she goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Orioles held in check there. They still trail it here, 4-3. Now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jose Quijada.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
In now is the Yankees DH, Paul Konerko. The wind and the pitch. Right through there for a strike. Quijada goes 5 feet 11 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. The wind of the pitch. And that one missing low. Got him. One away.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Here's the second baseman, Elizabeth Ramos. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. That one is gone. For second home run of the series, and they add a run. It's 5-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second she brought it back out there too. She gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure she'd love to have another shot at it.
One out, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Blondie. Pitch is in there. That's strike one.
No ball. One strike.
Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is down low. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Sweet, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. 1-1 now. She swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss, struck her out, and there's 2 away.
Man, there was no deviating from the fastball right there. He just kept coming after her with it. Here it is. Hit it if you can. And she just couldn't find a way to put it in play.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Solo homer extends the Yankees' lead. Last chance coming up for the Orioles. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Ella Knox.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what she's got here to try and close it out.
And a foul ball left side. Yo, 1. And a foul ball. The pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The wind to kick the pitch. And that's outside. Now 1-2.
Oh, that insurance run in the bottom of the 8th inning was so good to add on, especially with this power hitter at the plate. If she goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in right here.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
She's desperately looking for that swing and miss. She's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Sizing this one up. Hauls it in, and there's one away. She's 2 outs away. So next to hit for Baltimore, Denny Ryan. She's already homered in this game. Strike 1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
And the next pitch is way outside. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. The 1-1 is fouled off.
She's mixing her pitches really well late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if she can elevate one. I think if she does, she'll get the swing and miss.
Swing and a miss. Struck her out. And the Orioles down to their final out.
Well, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many pitchers throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, pitchers are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Matsui in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. The Orioles trailing by 2 here in Game 3 of this 4-game series. That's down and in. And a swing and a miss there. Knox is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and she got her. And that is the ball game.
This team is completely in the driver's seat right now. You won the first 3 games of the series at home. You have to come back for the next game ready to put your foot on their necks and win the ball game, win the series. You can dominate. You've got the energy of the fans behind you. After what they've done in the first 3 games of this series, you know this place is going to be packed for the 4th game.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
First for the victorious Yankees, 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 8 runners on base. For the Orioles, 3 runs on 7 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 9 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. This game will feature Double-A baseball from the Southern League. It's the Birmingham Barons and the Tennessee Smokies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. We're almost ready to get this one going. And on the hill, the big righty, number 28. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist. Should be interesting to see how he handles righty batters in this one. They've hit better than 300 against him this season. Maybe he needs to mix up his pitch sequences, locations, or speeds because they've teed off against him. Got to do something to get them off balance. All right, ready to get this one started. Now it's the second baseman, Tucupita Marcano. And we're underway.
First pitch, 7:15.
Ground ball to third base. Sends it to first. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 9.
The left fielder, the next to hit. 1 for 4 with a double in the ballgame last night. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Base hit. So one on now with one away.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Joe
Dixon getting ready to hit. Doing a fine job at the plate recently. Hitting better than .350 this month. 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
Runner at first, one away. Pickoff throw. Guys back in, safe. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Line drive, base hit. Round second, headed for third. Coming home. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Relay to third. Not in time. Runner safe as a run scores. Comes through with the RBI. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle. Hitter's dream. The pitcher's nightmare. Runner at third with one gone in the inning. Taylor Trammell will hit next. Drove in both of their runs last night. Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And there's a strike. One away with a runner at third. And we're just getting going here in the top of the first. Left field. Base hit, run in to score.
That's it. The right fielder, Owen Casey.
One down. And now the right fielder, tearing it up at the plate recently, can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Runner on the move. Cut on and miss. Whoa, safe. Trammell, the runner at second with one gone. In the air to left center, Tauchman on the way over. Makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
That's it. The first baseman, Cesar Aparicio.
Aparicio now at the plate. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Hard hit, right side. Cooper steps on the bag. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Midway in the first, the Barons with the lead, 2-0. Welcome back. And our pitcher in this game, number 80. You can see from the stats he's had some trouble limiting good contact with an opposing batting average in the high 200s. That's not all on bad luck. He'll need to locate better and maybe make some tweaks in a bullpen session to try and unlock better results. And now it's going to be Kevin Kilpatrick Jr. And he's got serious defensive upside as a prospect with solid speed, good defense, and that elite arm strength. Really nice package of skills for an outfielder. Peterson in position. Reaches over the wall and got it. Nice high fastball to get the pop out. Hitter looked like he was right on it, but that late velocity and hop got him swinging underneath it. Easy out for this defense. Kevin Made digs in now. Knocked in all 3 of their runs in last night's game. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
One out and the base is empty. Popped in the air left field. The left fielder under it and makes the simple catch.
Batting third, the left fielder.
Base is empty with 2 out. Now the left fielder, Mike Tauchman. Struggling to knock in runs in recent at-bats, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. Right through there for a strike. He's showing a lot of confidence in the changeup to start the AB with it and get the called strike. In the air to left center. Touches down, that's a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth.
And next, the cleanup hitter. He has had a tremendous season, a lot of power, and put up a good average to boot. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
1 strike.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Tauchman leading off first with 2 away. Edge of the zone for a strike.
1 and 2.
Fights it off, we'll see another. In the dirt. That one off the mark. And it's 3-2. The runner will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. Gets a piece, stays alive. Ninth pitch of the at-bat up next. And there's ball 4.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter.
So 2 down. The designated hitter getting ready to hit. That one misses. Ball 1. And another ball. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches. We could see some runs coming in. The 2-0 in for a strike. First and second, 2 down. Smoked on the ground to second. There with plenty of time, inning over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, 2 left on base. We go on to inning number 2. The Barons on top here, 2-0. We're back here at the ballpark. Second inning set to start. Digging in, Jonathan Ornelas. There's a strike. That's in there, and it's 0-2. That one skips in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Wouldn't chase that time. 2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. That one misses.
2 strikes.
Gets it by him for the strikeout. Peterson, the next to hit. There's a strike. Peterson goes 5'11", batting 8th today, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. And the 0-1 now. Upstairs. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. Base is empty with 2 out. The catcher will hit next. Missed inside with the curveball. The 1-0 pitch. And another ball. Two down and nobody aboard here in the top of the second. Good eye on that pitch. On 3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. That's in for a strike. 3-1, couldn't come up with it. A little frustrated with himself as he issues a walk to the number 9 hitter. Head back to the top of the lineup. Now a chance for Tucupita Marcano. That just misses, and that is ball 1. There's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Grounds it to short. Made. They get the force. Play made. That ends the inning. No runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. Midway through the second, the Barons have the edge. 2-0. Bottom half of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Oscar Colas. Ball 1 there.
That's a ball. 1 ball, no strike.
Sliced hard, but foul. The 1-1 offering. Hard ground ball, base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. That one must have felt pure coming off the bat. Take a look at that exit velo, 106 miles per hour. That tells you that everything came together really nicely there. Next to hit, the second baseman, number 98. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately, barely hitting above the Mendoza line this month. And that's through there for a strike.
0-1.
The Smokies, trailing by 2, bottom half of the second inning.
Yes.
Smart to lay off that one. Most likely outcome would have been a double play ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. Well, that strikeout didn't take long. Batter's got to put up a better fight the next time up.
The first baseman, Garrett Cooper.
And now the first baseman, Garrett Cooper. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently, under the Mendoza line so far this month. Two straight pitches down in the zone to get ahead. Now he can attack the rest of this AB in a lot of ways. That's off the mark. And the count 1-2. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Colas leading off first with 1 away. Swing and a drive. Far back there. Snags it on the warning track.
Batting done. The catcher.
Here's the catcher. A little out front there, swings through it.
No ball, 1 strike.
The 0-1. And there's a ball. One pitch now. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. 1-2 now with nothing but fastballs so far. He should stay back and expect something off speed. In the dirt. To second, but way too late. Safe there. And now a man in scoring position. Two outs and a runner in scoring position. Next pitch misses away. And that's ball 3. Kevin Kilpatrick Jr. waits on deck. Three, 2 off the outside edge, and that's ball 4. Back to the top of the order here. And now at the plate, Kevin Kilpatrick Jr. Popped out the first time. Just missed.
1-0.
2 outs, runners at first and second. He swings and fouls one off. One pitch fouled away. Swings through that one for a strikeout. 2 left on. Heading on now to the top of the third. The Barons out front here, 2-0. Top half, third inning, and now the left fielder.
The left fielder, number 9, Edinson Paulino.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And that drops in for a strike. Swings and lifts a high fly ball out to left. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. That's 2 straight hits for these guys. Good fundamental hitting on the pitch away. Step through it and poke it to the opposite field. He showed a nice approach there. So a runner aboard. Next is the designated hitter, Joe Dixon. 1 for 1, tripled the first time up. Line drive out to right center for a base knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Runner from second scores as they add on, and they lead by 3. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit, and we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. And now the center fielder, Taylor Trammell. Singled and drove in a run the first time through. 1-0. Wouldn't chase that time. Move to first. Dixon dives back in safely. And that one is in the dirt. This is a teachable moment on the bases. If you've got good instincts and you see the ball's going to hit the dirt, you can take off early and try to move up. That comes with experience. Downstairs, it misses. Ball 4.
The batter, the right fielder.
And now the right fielder. fouled off. He was late. Dixon over at second. Trammell on at first with nobody out. Grounder might be two, and handles that one. Swings to second. They get two. That double play is a shot in the arm for this pitcher. He's got a chance to limit the damage in this inning now. So two down now, and here at the plate, Cesar Aparicio. Grounded out the first time. And a curve misses outside.
1 ball, no strike.
One 0 pitch. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. One and one. Here's the pitch. That one fouled off. 2 outs with a runner at third. Good eye there. Nice take. That one out to right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 3-0. Bottom of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Kevin Made.
The shortstop, Kevin Made.
Foul ball there. He swings and fouls one off. Swings through it, and that's a K. Here's the left fielder, Mike Tauchman. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Hard on the ground to first. Aparicio takes it to the bag. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third.
The third baseman, Davis Wenzel.
Base is empty with 2 out. And next, the cleanup hitter. Worked a walk in the first trip to the plate. Clips the corner. Swings through it. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Offense held in check here. 3 innings in the books in this one. The Barons lead it 3-0. As we go to the top of the 4th, now it's the shortstop, Jonathan Ornelas. And that drops in for a strike. Up and in. That one hit to right. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, First baseman.
So digging in, John Peterson struck out swinging in the first AB. Pitch missed outside. Ball one. That one at the knees. It's a strike. And that's outside. 2-1. Got him looking. He didn't like the call.
Now batting.
Base is empty with 2 out. And here's the catcher. Reached on a walk the first time. That one fouled off. Two outs and nobody aboard. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2. Two outs, base is empty. Next pitch downstairs. It's a ball and 2 strikes. What a take with 2 strikes. And another ball. That pitch just misses the inside corner, and the count is all filled up. Good plate appearance there, able to take the walk.
Now batting. Second
The
baseman.
lineup flips over, and here is Tucupita Marcano. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1 offering. Grounder to short. Made fires it into second. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 runner stranded. We're midway through the 4th. The Barons have the lead, 3-0. We're back here at the ballpark, and now the DH, number 25.
Designated hitter, Jordan Rogo.
Inside, just missed. Here comes the 1-0. Liner picked on the hop at first. Aparicio steps on the bag, 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, the right fielder, Oscar Colas.
And the next batter, Oscar Colas. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. The Smokies trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. There's a strike up high. I think he's got some good action on his 2-seam fastball in this one. He's spotting it well to both sides and with good movement too. That one almost got the batter. That'll back him up a bit. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Way high. Here's a grounder right side. Aparicio takes it to first. 2 outs already in the home fourth.
The second baseman, Chase Strunk.
The second baseman digs in now. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Lifted in the air to right center. On the way in. Handles this one no problem, and that'll end the inning. Not much going on for the offense that time. We've played 4 full. The Barons with the lead, 3-0. On to the next inning. Now the left fielder, number 9.
The left fielder, number 9, Edinson Paulino.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Barehands it, tough play. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. I love the hustle he showed on that bunt single. Dropped it down the third base line and just focused on running through the bag at first. Man on at first. Next up, the designated hitter, Joe Dixon. On a line for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. No time wasted here. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. They turn things over to the southpaw, Michael Plasmeyer. Not as reliant on the strikeout as many other relievers, tends to get by on inducing bad contact and letting the defense do the work. At the plate, Taylor Trammell. And that's off the inside edge. First and second, no outs. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Rips that to right. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And makes it up to third with 1 away. And now the right fielder. And that's a little bit hot. In this spot, he's probably hunting something up in the zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the hands, he's more likely to just hit a weak pop-up. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. That just missed. Movement in the bullpen. Tyler Gilbert, the left-hander, up and throwing. Number 50, getting loose as well. And a 4-pitch walk.
The first baseman, number 6, Caesar.
1 out, bases are loaded. Aparicio now at the plate. That one misses. That's 5 straight. And a base hit up the middle. And that hits the bag. 1 run is in. The throw in there safely. And the lead is up to 5.
The shortstop, Jonathan.
One out and two on. And now the shortstop, Jonathan Ornelas. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1. That's a little bit low.
1-1.
Wouldn't chase that time. Not getting over-aggressive in this moment. He's doing a nice job of shrinking the zone and forcing the pitcher to come to where he can hammer it. Kilpatrick heading towards it. Got it. Nice grab. Runner tags for home. Throw off line, runner scores. And it's now a 6-run lead. These guys are really producing this inning. 3 runs across so far in this frame. Now the third baseman, John Peterson, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Inside corner, that's called a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Oh, and 2 waves at that one.
0-2.
Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Garrett Cooper.
Garrett Cooper.
In there at the knees. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. And another ball. With a 6-run lead, no reason to be too fine with him here. You have to attack hitters in this spot. Next pitch clips the zone. Count even at 2. Lays out, but can't squeeze it. Not in time. Safe.
The catcher, number 4.
Runner at first. The catcher, the next to hit. Just missed. Cooper takes his lead at first with nobody out. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. Late swing, fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Ground ball, right side. Off balance speed, there's one. On to first, double play. The 3-6-1 relies on everyone knowing exactly where they're supposed to be, especially for the shortstop who has to be prepared to make the throw before the pitcher's even in position to receive it. Beautifully done there. Here's the center fielder, Kevin Kilpatrick Jr. First offering just misses. that's in there. The Barons up big in this game. Bottom half of the fifth. That one to first. Throw off line, he's safe, and a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Shortstop, Kevin.
2 outs and a runner at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Kevin Made. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Up and in. And that's ball one. Made measures 6'1", 23 years old. And he's been touching home plate a lot lately, scoring 10 times in the last 10 games. The next offering misses. 2-0. Chases a high fastball there. High fastball with an outstanding spin rate. That's really tough to hit. Base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. He showed good patience and discipline in working the count, and it paid dividends. Great back control on that pitch. Got a pitch on the outside, let it travel deep into the zone, and ripped it the other way for the knock. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. Talkman stands in now and watches strike one. This outing has gone well for him so far, and part of that is because he's thrown better than 70% of his first pitches for strikes. That certainly helps. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. Now here's the 0-2. Battling here, fouls it away. Oh, 0-2 now. And that's too high. Off the mark there. And that's ball two. Good job to fight that one off. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. And he goes down on strikes. And that'll wrap this inning up. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books. The Barons on top here. 6-0. We're set for the top of the 6th inning. And now the catcher. And there's a strike. That one misses low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a bouncer towards first, but foul. 1-2, here's the pitch. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Right through there for the strikeout. And now 1 out.
Now batting, second baseman.
Batting order turns over. Tucupita Marcano getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 3 so far, grounding out 3 times. Can't glove it cleanly. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. Base is empty with 2 out. The left fielder digs in now. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. An impressive showing in a fierce rivalry matchup. And you have to think the manager is pleased with that. That clips the zone. 0-1. 2 down and nobody aboard. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Love the front door slider. The batter often will cheat the hands to not get beat by an inside fastball, and that draws the swing off plane. Nice pitching. And it goes just foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out. It's a 1-2-3 inning. They lead it, though. 6-zip. We're back here at the ballpark. And now, the third baseman.
The third baseman, David Wendell.
Misses inside. And it's 1-0. That's a strike. And that's in there at the knees.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Next one misses, and it's 2-2. Well, he's held them in check so far, but with his pitch count climbing, this could be his last inning. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Makes a nice running catch.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jordan Logu.
Next up, the designated hitter. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Number 27, up and throwing. Just missed. There's a strike. That's a sneaky pitch right there, down 2-0. A lot of hitters will sit fastball in that count, so a changeup can be extra effective. Here comes the 2-2 offering. And another ball.
Okay.
Fights the 2-strike pitch off to the right. It's a pop-up. Aparicio drifting towards this one. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. So up next, Oscar Colas. 1 for 2. This one in the air, center field. Trammell settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 7th inning up next. Top of the 7th here, and now the DH, Joe Dixon.
Joe Dixon.
And a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Comes up empty, strike two. He must have been sitting on something off speed. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss, had him out in front for the strikeout. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there. Now up, Taylor Trammell. Pitch misses there, and that is ball one. The Barons up big in this game, here in the top half of the seventh. On the corner for a strike, and it's 1-1. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field. Second homer this series, and they add a run. It's 7-0. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. This isn't a pitcher who can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so hitting your spots is essential. Because if you miss, well, you saw right there what happens when you miss. Nobody on with one out, and now the right fielder. That one in there, and that is strike one. And the slider just misses.
1-1.
Fouled off. He was late. That misses the zone. The count now 2-2. Next offering is outside.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
In the air to center, Kilpatrick under this one. Puts it away for the out.
The first baseman, number 6, Cesar Aparicio.
Base is empty with 2 out. And now the first baseman, Cesar Aparicio. 1 for 3. That one pushed foul. This one lifted in the air, left field. And that's the third out. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 7-0. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. And here at the plate, the second baseman. And that's off the inside edge. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. He swings and fouls one off. Two and two now. And that's ripped into left for a base hit. And a runner on now.
Now batting, first baseman, Garrett Cooper.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, making a move for the bullpen. Number 80 will depart. And as the starter heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Number 27 gets handed the rock out of the pen. And with a nice lead in hand, he needs to have an attacking mentality as he enters this game. So a man on. Next up, Garrett Cooper. Very high with that one. And that's ball one. With the leadoff hitter aboard, the pitcher is looking to cut down that threat. Maybe a ground ball can help them get him off the bases, maybe even a double play. The Smokies, with plenty of ground to make up. Here in the bottom of the seventh, just past the stretch. Next one's popped in the air into right, makes the catch for the out.
The catcher, number 4, Nick Kale.
Man on at first. Here's the catcher. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Late that time, and it's strike two.
0-2.
Next one is off the plate, and the count is 1-2. And that's in the dirt. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. In the air to the right. And hauls it in. That's out number 2.
Now batting, center fielder, Kevin Kilpatrick Jr.
Runner at first. And now the center fielder, Kevin Kilpatrick Jr. Strike on the inside corner. Certainly looks like they're going to waste that leadoff base runner. He got on, but hasn't made it past first yet. They'll need a good hit to bring him in.
Nope, ball one.
That's off the mark. And it's 2-1. Good eye on that pitch. Now a fly ball to right center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's that. This one is pretty well in hand at this point. Looking ahead to inning number 8. The Barons on top, 7-0. All set for the start of this inning. Now it's the shortstop, Jonathan Ornelas.
Jonathan Ornelas.
Sliced down the right side. that one hammered. And it one-hops the wall. That's a leadoff double. And you can bet he feels really good about that one. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. So a runner aboard. Here's the third baseman, John Peterson. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Slider clips the zone. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. And that's outside. Now 1-2. On the ground to the left. Fires over to first. First out here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, the catcher, Ty Duvall.
And here's the catcher. Bounce to the left side. Gathers and throws to first. And 2 away now. Stepping in, Tucupita Marcano. 0 for 4 with 4 groundouts, really chewing up the infield grass and dirt. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Up the middle. Dives and can't hang on. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And now runners on the corners with 2 away. Now on the bump, number 50. This is an opportunity for him to show the front office he can deliver no matter what the situation is. Some relievers lose focus when there's a big margin like this. He can't do that here. So 2 on and 2 out. The left fielder now at the plate. First pitch just misses. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
Runners at the corner posts with 2 away. In there, and so now it's 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Third out. 2 runners left stranded, but they're still in control. 7-0. Bottom of the 8th, and now Kevin Made.
The shortstop, Kevin Made.
First pitch misses. Ball 1. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. On the ground to short. Ornelas. Over to first. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th.
Now batting, left fielder, Mike Tuckman.
Now, Mike Tuckman. Edge of the zone for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Line drive. And a base hit. And that's a one-out single.
Now batting, third baseman.
The batter now, the third baseman, number 86. And that's in for a strike. Talkman over at first with one down.
Ball, hot.
And a curve misses outside. Wouldn't chase that time. There's a strike.
Cancel.
Gets him swinging. Man on at first. The designated hitter will hit next. It clips the corner. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. That slider had some really good sweeping action, but just missed catching the zone. And another ball. Swings and misses, and that'll be that. One runner left aboard. They continue to trail 7-0 in this one. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. And now at the plate, Joe Dixon.
Joe Dixon.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Popped up. And it's caught for the out.
The center fielder, number 5, Taylor Trammell.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Taylor Trammell. He's already homered in this ball game. It's ball one. The Barons up big in this game here in the top of the 9th. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
2 strikes.
The strikeout there. That's out number 2.
Now batting.
Base is empty with 2 out. And now the right fielder, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Pulled softly, but that goes foul. On 0-1, the delivery.
No ball. He's straight.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Not close with that one. Back and a miss. That's a strikeout. So they make short work of them there. Midway through the 9th, the Barons have the edge, 7-0. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 9th. Now it's the right fielder, Oscar Colas. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
That one pulled foul. And the 1-1. Good eye there. Pops this one up. 1 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Chase.
He's 2 outs away. The second baseman, the next to hit. Fouled off left side. Next pitch misses. And the count even 1-1. That one back up the middle and it gets through. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Now batting, the first baseman, Garrett Cooper.
Runner at first with 1 gone. Garrett Cooper getting ready to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. Good eye on that pitch. On the ground, right side. Nice stop. 1 at second. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
The catcher number 4, Nick Gale.
So down to their final out of this one. Here's the catcher, number 4. There's a strike at the knees.
0-1.
Pops this one up to the right side. Aparicio drifts towards it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. This one ends 7-0. For our entire excellent crew, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in to Baseball on the Show. And good night, Jim, wherever you are.
Fans, our final line.
And welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. Time for some AAA baseball in the Pacific Coast League. It's the Sugarland Space Cowboys going up against the El Paso Chihuahuas. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, number 57. Not known for tremendous strikeout ability, so he's going to have to force weak contact with good command and movement. The defenders behind him are going to have to be ready to go because the hitters will probably be putting balls into play frequently. Ready to go. Here's the center fielder, Johan Rojas. Sliced hard, but foul.
First pitch, 6:35.
The 0-1. That one fouled off. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Got him looking. Now 1 out. Beckman now at the plate. 2 hits in 4 at-bats during yesterday's ballgame. Foul ball there. He swings and fouls one off. O2 rocks and fires. Swings and misses at the fastball up in the zone for the K. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are going to have their work cut out for them in this one. Base is empty with 2 out. And here's the first baseman. That catches the zone for a strike. That's inside. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. And the count 1-2. Fouled off at the plate. They'll do it again. 2 down and nobody aboard. And we're just getting going here in the top of the first. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. End of a half inning of play. No score. Welcome back. And our pitcher tonight, Bryce Elder. A bit unusual in the modern game, a pitch to contact arm on the hill today. For a successful outing, he needs to avoid the barrel of the bat and get a lot of soft contact. Pop-ups, cans of corn, ground balls, whatever it takes to allow the defense to work behind him and pick up some easy outs. If he can keep a good rhythm and not get off schedule, he could put up a really nice start. Garrett Mitchell in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Elder, a former All-Star. He throws a sinker, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. Bounce to the left side, and that's just foul. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Changeup on the corner at the knees. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Batting second.
Now it's the second baseman, Ahmed Rosario. Out in front and foul to the left side. One out and the base is empty. With a sinker in the arsenal, I wouldn't expect him to throw many more high fastballs. That's not one of his primary locations. Much more likely to work around the knees. On the ground to first. Takes it to first for the out.
Batting third, the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
And now, Andrew Vaughn. Lot of clutch hitting recently, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. Breaking ball in there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time. Decent movement on that slider, but he needs to bring it a little closer to the plate. That one was way outside, and the batter was able to take it more easily. The 2-2. On the ground to the left, Phelps. To first. 3 up and 3 down, inning over. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the next inning, and now at the plate, the third baseman, number 17. That one fouled hard the other way. Outside corner, there's a strike. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, one away on the strikeout.
That is it. The second baseman, Michael.
Now at the dish, Michael Massey. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Massey, starting at second, 28 years old, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. No score here in the second inning. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. And here's the 0-2.
At the ball.
Swings and misses. Now 2 away.
Batting fifth.
Base is empty with 2 out. Next up, the designated hitter.
Rodriguez.
Fly to left. Palacios settles under this one. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Gavin Sheets.
The right fielder, Gavin Sheets.
That's in there. And that is strike 1. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Pulls into second safely, 1 out. Oh, the throw is too high. And now, Colton Cowser, homered last night, added another hit as well. Broken bat, and this one is popped up. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting sixth. The third baseman, Wilson.
Here's the third baseman, Wilson Cobain. Struggling in the clutch lately, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. And the slider just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that one fouled off. Line drive to center field. And there's a base hit. Into third now, so runners at the corners and 1 out.
Batting seventh. The left fielder, Richie Palacios.
One out and runners on the corners. Next up, Richie Palacios. That's off the mark. Ball 1. Sheets at third. Cobain over at first with 1 away. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. In this spot, he knows he has to execute. Looking for either a strikeout or a double play. That misses the zone. And that's ball 2. Just off the outside edge. What a take with 2 strikes. Max Stassi in the on-deck circle. Runners at the corners, 1 away. Bottom half of the second inning. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Batting eighth. The catcher,
Max Stassi will hit next, and he has struggled this year. Fly ball down the line. This has a chance, and it is foul. A little sneaky on the mound with the first pitch breaking ball, but the batter was ready. He was just a little too quick to get to that one. Slider misses away. And the count 1-2. Fights it off, we'll see another. Runners at the corner posts with 2 away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Right now, he's struggling to throw something by the batter. At the plate, that's got to be a confidence boost for him, making contact and frustrating this arm. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. What an at-bat he's putting together. He's doing a great job of frustrating the pitcher, and that makes a mistake pitch more likely. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Good discipline. He did well to lay off that one down and away. Here comes the 2-2 offering. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Was in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout and gets out of the jam. Clearly pleased with those results. We move on to the 3rd inning. Now it's the right fielder, Michael Conforto. That one finds the zone. Just missed. That one missed. And that's outside. That one clips the corner. Really spotting the fastball well early in this one. If he can continue to do that, it should be a solid game. 3-2 now. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Payoff pitch. Swings through it, and that's a K. Here's the catcher. Fouled off left side. Oh, 1 now. Late on that fastball.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Top of the 3rd, no score. And that's outside. And it's 1-2. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Back-to-back Ks. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now. Just rolling out there.
The shortstop, Dominic Bell.
Phelps getting ready to hit. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. That one pushed foul. That one clips the outside corner. Swings and misses, goes down on strikes. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. They're set down in order. Home half of the 3rd coming up, still scoreless. We're back here at the ballpark. Digging in, the shortstop.
The shortstop,
And he swings and lofts one to deep center. It's pretty far back. And it's off the batter's eye. A towering blast to center. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 1-0. He came up looking for something to drive, found it right away, and put a great swing on it. What you might call ambush tactics. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. Back to the top of the order here. Garrett Mitchell, the next to hit. And there's a ball. That misses the zone. Ball 2. This pitcher needs to get right in a hurry. He's already given up a homer, and the next hitters he'll have to face are plenty good themselves. That's a slider for a strike. 1 run in the inning so far. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. And that's outside. Another full count pitch. On the ground, right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. That was such a fun at bat the way they were battling. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Now at the plate, Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. Elder throws over. Mitchell back in on a dive. To the right side, grabs it foul. Up the right field line, and it goes just foul. The players on defense need to be ready to go with the speed that's in the box and at first. No time to waste. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Mitchell on at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. So up next, Andrew Vaughn. Grounded out to short the first time. 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Runner at first, 1 away. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Two now. Hammered for a base hit. Lead runners around second. The throw to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
The right fielder, number 32. Gavin.
One down. And here is Gavin Sheets. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Good eye on that pitch. First and third, one away. Phelps. There's one, double play, and that'll do it for the inning. One in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. It's now 1-0. It's the start of the fourth, and now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. Bunts, but that's a foul ball. Slider misses away. In the air, right field. Hauls it in, there's one away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Ahmad Beckman.
So digging in, Ahmad Beckman. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time out. Ball 1, too low. Called strike right there. The Chihuahuas up by a run, top half of the fourth. And a high fly out to center. And there's 2 down.
The first baseman, number 2.
And here's the first baseman, 0 for 1 so far. That's in there for strike 1. That's a little bit low. Just off the outside edge. That's a terrific backdoor slider. He made the right call not to swing. It's tough to do much with that. Strike 2. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. The Chihuahuas on top, 1-0. Bottom of the inning, and now Colton Cowser. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. That one misses low. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. And that hitting streak he's on grows with that knock, now up to 11 games. starting to really generate some momentum here. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this going. Now the third baseman, Wilson Cobain. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that drops in for a strike. Move to first and back in safely. Bounce to third and handles that one. Off balance speed. There's one. They get two.
Now back to the left fielder, Richie Palacios.
Now the left fielder, Richie Palacios. That one catches the zone. Ripped on the ground to second. There with plenty of time, inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. We've played 4 full. The Chihuahuas out front here, 1-0. All set for the start of this inning. Now, the third baseman.
The third baseman, Isaac Paredes.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. And that's outside. Liner, base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
The batting number 8, second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Michael Massey. Went down on strikes the first time through. And there's a strike. And that's outside. Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Right through there for a strike. The Chihuahuas, leading by 1, we're in the top of the 5th inning. Gets under it, pops it up. Hauls it in on the run.
Now batting, designated hitter, Emmanuel Rodriguez.
The designated hitter now at the plate. He has had a tremendous season, a lot of power, and put up a good average to boot. And there's a strike on the outside corner. More than 80% of his first pitches are strikes so far. That's a good sign for this outing. That's in there. That is strike 2. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first 2 pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. 0-2, here's the pitch. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Swings and he breaks his bat. Cobain goes to second, safe there. Fell behind in the count, stayed tough, and put it in play for a base hit. Pitcher's got to be scratching his head. Got him to chase well outside the zone, but he still put wood on the ball and got enough of it to earn the base hit. Just got to tip your cap, I guess. And now a chance to tie the game up, making this a crucial at bat.
Now batting, catcher, Dylan Zero.
2 outs and runners at first and second. And here's the catcher. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Fastball for a strike. 0 and 1. Down the line, and it's foul. Line drive, and it's caught. 2 left on base. They're down 1-0. So up next, Max Stassi.
El Paso, the catcher, Max Stassi.
That one misses, and it's 1-0. In the air to left. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Jackson.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Already a solo homer in this one. In there at the knees. And that's strike 1. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And the slider just misses. Nice take. Here's the 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. And he goes down on strikes. And there's 2 away. The lineup flips over. At the plate, Garrett Mitchell. 1 for 2. And he's just a terrific defender. Not a lot of minor leaguers who can handle themselves in the field like he does. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. In Double-A, Triple-A, you'll sometimes see some absolutely laughable defense. I once saw 3 errors with the bases loaded on a grounder back to the mound turn into a Little League grand slam. But he's cool and controlled out there, not likely to make that kind of mistake. 2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the 5th. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. And he's got a ton of potential, and being so good on defense will buy him time to work on the offensive side of things and boost that part of his game. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That one is foul. We'll see another. This pitch popped up. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down here. They lead it 1-0. We're back here at the ballpark. We're set for the top of the 6th inning. Now it's the shortstop, Dominic Phelps. Very balanced hitter here. Perfectly comfortable with shooting the ball the other way for a base knock, but also with the ability to put a few over the fence. Wouldn't chase that time. One pitch fouled away. That one missed.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Johan Rojas will hit next. And he's got serious defensive upside as a prospect with solid speed, good defense, and that elite arm strength. Really nice package of skills for an outfielder. Swing and a foul back, that's out of play. With all these first pitch strikes, he's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach. Off the mark there, and 1-1 now. Foul ball there. I know he wants that one back, just out in front of that hanging changeup. And another ball. The Chihuahuas up by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. Grounds this one to the right side, and that's just foul. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. What a battle so far. This will be pitch number 8 of the at-bat. That one is absolutely pummeled. And that should be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. Chance at a triple. In with a one-out triple. That puts the tying run at third. After that one started tracking toward the opposite field gap, he knew he had a shot at the triple. Great fundamental hitting for that line drive, and now he's standing at third. Runner at third with one gone in the inning. Here's the left fielder, Ahmad Beckman. Just missed. Rojas standing at third, one away in this inning. Next one is off the plate, and that's ball 2. In this spot, he's probably hunting something up in the zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the hands, he's more likely to just hit a weak pop-up. 2-0 pitch, a little bit low. I feel like he was itching to swing at that one. He might be feeling a bit disappointed at not being challenged. The first baseman waiting for a turn at the plate. And that's a strike. And the count is 3-1. One away with a runner at third. With his hitting acumen, he knows they don't want to pitch to him. But with a chance to put something on the board, he's willing to expand the zone a bit, and he can still do damage. He goes down looking. And he has to do a better job with situational hitting. They were so far back that a grounder would have most likely tied this ball game. But he goes down looking, and now they need a 2-out hit to draw even. And here's the first baseman. Ripped, but it curls foul. 2 outs with a runner at third. Chop to the left side. Fires across the diamond. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far. The Chihuahuas have the edge, 1-0. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Now it's the second baseman, Ahmed Rosario. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Connor Phillips up and throwing. Number 82 getting loose as well. Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls, no strikes.
He swings and fouls one off. Two pitch. Slider misses away. He'll probably get a decent pitch to hit in this spot. They know the 3-hole hitter is on deck. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. Andrew Vaughn digs in now. Vaughn hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. That one finds the zone. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. Here comes the throw. Safely into second. It's a double. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Bryce Elder done for the night. Kept them in it, but in line for the loss right now. New arm when we get back. Connor Phillips comes on now. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. Gavin Sheets getting ready to hit. Missed inside with the curveball. One and 0, and the pitch. In there at the knees for a strike. 1 out and a runner at second. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And another ball.
1 strike.
Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. And now the 3-1 pitch. And ball 4. 2 aboard.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
So digging in, Colton Cowser. There you see the splits for May and June so far. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. That's not a pitch you want to swing at early in the count. Most likely you'll just roll over it. If you have 2 strikes on you, that's different, of course. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1.
Now batting, third base.
Good situational awareness and hustle there, knowing that a double play ends the inning. With the batter reaching first, they're still alive in this frame. Here's the third baseman, Wilson Cobain. And that one fouled off. Ball 1 there.
1-0.
Ground ball to third base. Look at the stop here. Fires to first. And that is a nice play to end the inning. 2 left on. We're through 6 full innings. The Chihuahuas out front, 1-0. Top of the 7th here. Now up the third baseman. Not a situation where they're necessarily aiming to put the tying run aboard. With the power at the plate, we might see a swing for the fences. That clips the corner. Activity in the bullpen. Josh Spores getting ready to go. Mayton also throwing. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Oh, gloves it. And the throw. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff hitter. He made a sensational play right there, but really his whole team has been good defensively tonight. That's why they've got a shutout going in this one. Here's the second baseman, Michael Massey. Now a tapper that rolls foul. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball to third. And handles this chance. Sends it to first. And quickly 2 away.
Now batting, designated hitter, Emmanuel Rodriguez.
Next up, the designated hitter. So easy to look at the big contributors in this lineup, but this has been a strong producer all season long. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Nice outing working late into this game and a first pitch strike rate better than 70%. The pitching coach will give him props for that. Next offering misses. And that is ball 1. Chases a high fastball there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses, and the count's even at 2. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of the 7th. Liner snagged at first. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. The Chihuahuas have the lead, 1-0. Bottom of the 7th, now the left fielder, Richie Palacios.
The left fielder, Richie Palacios.
Fastball in for a strike. Hot shot to third. Tosses to first. 1 away now in the bottom of the 7th.
Now batting, the catcher, Max Stassi.
So up next, Max Stassi. And takes low for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Good eye on that pitch. Line to left. And that's down, a base hit. So one on now with one away.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Ketsukoto.
So digging in, the shortstop. And his homer earlier in the game is the only time they've gotten anything across the plate in this one. They may be hoping he can lift one out again. Misses outside, and that's ball 1. 1-run game, 1 on and 1 out. Fouled off, he was late. And the 1-1. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. That missed inside. The count now 2-2. Swing lifted to left field. Beckman on the move towards the line. Makes the catch.
The center fielder, number 5, Garrett Mitchell.
Here's the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell. 1 for 3. And he's a really good defensive outfielder with excellent instincts and speed. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field for a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. No time wasted here. Some really quick hands on the fastball inside. No problem pulling that one into the outfield for a hit. Now it's the second baseman, Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
0-1.
Stassi, the lead runner at second. Mitchell at first. 2 out. That pitch gets the corner. This is a very high leverage spot, and he's got a chance to work out of this jam now. After getting ahead in the count, he's got some options to work with. The next offering misses. Now 1-2. Good eye there. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. First and second, 2 down. You're in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. That one misses. And now 3-2. Andrew Vaughn to bat next. Fouled off again, still 3-2. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
The first baseman, number 25.
So 2 down. Andrew Vaughn now at the plate. Right through there for a strike. After walking the last hitter, he just reached back and fired that high fastball for a strike. That's a good way to reset after giving up the free pass. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it on the first. In time, nicely done to get out of the jam. Feels like they missed a huge opportunity there. We're headed to the 8th. The Chihuahuas with the lead, 1-0. Ready to get the 8th inning going. And now the right fielder, Michael Conforto. Now that's labeled to right center. Tracks it down for the out. One away. That's such a frustrating line out. It sure looked like they were going to have the potential tying run on base, but it was not to be. Here's the catcher. A little bit hot. Action in the pen down there. Spencer Turnbull getting loose out there. And he grounds it to the right side. Tosses to first. That's 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
The shortstop, Dominic Phelps.
Dominic Phelps, the next to hit. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's in for a strike. 1-run ball game, but he's staying aggressive out there on the mound, coming right after these hitters. That one in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. The lefty closing in on pitch number 100. Gets him swinging. It's a 1-2-3 inning. They still trail 1-0. Bottom of the 8th, and now it's going to be Gavin Sheets.
The right fielder, Gavin Sheets.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
Ball 1, no strike.
One-oh pitch. And another ball. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Swing, and this one lifted down the left field line. Slice is foul, but it had the distance. Really good contact on that heater. You could tell he was right on it. Just a little bit too late. If he pulls the trigger just a bit earlier, that one's gone. In the air, out towards right center. There's one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Next to hit, Colton Cowser.
Cowser.
First pitch misses, ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And the curveball is down and in. That one rocketing towards left center. Should be extra bases. Around first and heading for second. And that's a double. That's smart hitting to use the count to your advantage like that. He knew the pitcher had to come into the zone, and he found a pitch to hammer. Man at second, one away. Now the third baseman, Wilson Cobain. Right through there for a strike. Grounder to the left side. The throw to first. Play is made, 2 out. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Richie Palacios. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Strike one. Runner takes off for third. Pitch is low. Out at third, and that ends the inning. Looks like the starter's heading back out for the ninth, going for the shutout when we get back. We're back here at the ballpark, all set to start the ninth inning in this one. And now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. And that's outside. There's a strike. Soft contact in the air, puts it away for the out. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. High fly ball down the line and left. And that's a foul ball. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Center field, Mitchell under it. Makes the grab, and there's two away. So it's their last chance of the ball game. And now the first baseman, number 2, known for some late inning heroics. That one fouled off. One-run game here in the top of the ninth inning. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. The Space Cowboys down to their last strike. Swings and misses, and that's the ball game. The final 1-0. So they hang on to win it by a run. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon.
For the Chihuahuas, 1 run on 10 hits, no errors. They left 10 runners on base. For the Space Cowboys, no runs, 3 hits, no errors. They left 3 runners on base. Time of the ball game, a swift 2 hours and 19 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Arizona Diamondbacks are in position to sweep this three-game series with a win. So, Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
Yeah, looking to go 3 for 3, Boog. They've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So they're happy to win the series, but they'll really be riding high tomorrow with the win today.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about ready for baseball. And today's starting pitcher, Fernando Valenzuela. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Kate Jackson leading things off and takes a strike. And that one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Jacqueline Smith in the box here lets that one go for a ball. One down, base is empty. Foul ball. And another ball.
2-1.
The 2-1. And that's in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
The pitch. just missed.
2-0.
Just missed. Tiffany Thompson waits on deck. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 3-1. Two outs. Line drive, base hit, right field.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
Ball.
In the dirt.
1-1.
Well done behind the dish. Now a fly ball to right center. Snyder going after it. He's got it. And that is that. And the Dodgers are coming up to hit. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Siggy. And today's starting pitcher, Aaron Nola. What should we keep an eye on here?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Susan Gang. We talk about players with good speed, and definitely she has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Kicks and fires. Right through there for a strike.
She gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and she just takes it away.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
She's been swinging it really well lately. I really like that swing, man. She didn't just push it the other way through the infield. She drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think she was thinking opposite field as she stepped into the box. Got a pitch she liked, and she got it done. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Diana Rivers steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's in the dirt. 1-0. Nola throw to first. Dang, back in standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All she's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
There goes the runner. Pitch way inside. And safe. It's a stolen base. Singy, she definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. And another ball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not she can score on that base hit.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Here's the center fielder, Duke Snyder. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. That's in for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. To second, there's one, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Nice soft hands on the backhand right there in the 6th hole. Starts the double play. It's not an easy throw, but she puts it on the money. Really good job to get that double play started.
And now Sarah Connor.
It's been a tough stretch for her at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
1-0.
In the dirt, but no advance. That's ball 1. Two outs and a runner at third. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And a 1-1. Good eye in that spot. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Struck her out looking. Dodgers are turned away their first time around. Inning number 2 from LA coming up on the show. 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And here is Chipper Jones. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Valenzuela back to work. And that's in the dirt. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
2-1.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 3. That one fouled off. The line to kick the pitch. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And now it's Luis Robert.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
First pitch, and he just misses. Robert, a former All-Star, 28 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Runner at first with no outs here. Now a screamer into the outfield. Drops into the glove.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And now here is Chelsea Curley. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Step off, throw to first. And he's back in easily. And a strike in there. Man at first, one away. And that is cut out and missed. And it's 0-2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
0-2 now. Right through there, got it. 2 down.
Well, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Step off, throw to first. Jones back in on a dive. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. And now it's even up. Pitch out, but no action. Left field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. 1 left for Arizona. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now the DH, Justin Morneau. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite. I think one of my favorite things about Nola is his consistency, Boog. I mean, we talk about his strikeout numbers and everything else, but the fact he's able to produce the way he does, start after start, makes him a valuable piece for any team he plays for.
Smith drifts towards it. She's there. She's got it. And there's 1 down.
Batting fifth, the right fielder,
Hank Thompson digging in now. That's in there. 1 out, base is empty. That one off the mark. 1-1. Freddie Ferguson doing the umpiring duties behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Freddie's a well-respected umpire, Boog. Maybe a little bit more of a pitcher's umpire. He does like the pitch down just below the knees or right about there, but most hitters are pretty good at covering that spot these days.
2-1.
And that skips into dirt. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strengths. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
One down, base is empty. And there's ball 4.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Now, Leslie Richards. Foul ball there. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Righty delivers. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good horizontal movement on that curveball right there, and just enough to get her to chase it. He placed it just off the corner, and that's one of those where a pitcher says if he's going to miss, he's going to miss off the plate. So really good job. Great pitch for the punch out.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Over to first, and he's saved. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Safe in second, and that was not close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Thompson stands at second with 2 gone. Wouldn't chase that time.
2-0.
And that one is lifted in the air. Nabs it, and that ends the inning. 1 left for L.A. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here in L.A., top half of the third inning. Here's the speedy catcher, Jerry Carter. The pitch. Fouled off. She was late. And a pitch.
No, that's inside.
That's a base hit. So a runner on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get her into motion.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the power speed combo. Kate Jackson. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And a foul ball.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Nobody out. Runner at first. Got her. Now 1 away.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jacqueline Smith. She struck out swinging in her first at bat. Valenzuela keeping an eye on her. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Save.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on her, but that didn't seem to slow up her jump on the pitch at all. I think she's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and she gets into scoring position.
And now the lefty, Valenzuela, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Ball to strike. Popped up under this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Now it's going to be Hank Aaron. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. First pitch swinging.
No ball. 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside. And there's a ball. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Dang. Moving under it. She's got it. And that is that. One left for the Diamondbacks. And we're still knotted at 0. And we're back. And now, Ian Kinsler. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Right through there for a strike.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And that's outside, and it's 2-1. And another ball. And the right-hander deals. And that's ball 4.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now the left fielder, Susan Dang. And fouled off. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. And ball 1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
1-2. And a base hit on the line. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as she ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure she's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
First and second, no outs. And here's the first baseman, Diana Rivers. Fought off foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The 0-1. Swings through that.
Well, she knows they don't want to give her anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. She's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Kinsler over at second. Gang at first with no outs. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a hitter's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell her to keep swinging it or if you want to give her space, what exactly she needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for her, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and she can get out of this as quickly as possible.
2 on, 1 out. Duke Snyder digs in now. That one at the knees for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Left-hand batter waits. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Two on, 1 out. That one missed. Breaking ball, and that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So bases loaded with 1 away. And next for L.A., Sarah Connor. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
It's 0-1.
All loaded up here in the last half of the third. Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. 1 run is in. Fires to go. In there safely.
Just kept it simple. Played proper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And up next for Los Angeles, Justin Morneau. He's 0 for 1. On the ground. And foul ball. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Up and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
First pitch misses. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And she makes the catch. And that will end the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. On to inning number 4. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Back here at Dodger Stadium, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Tiffany Thompson. Valenzuela back to work. That one almost got her.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And a pitch. That misses, and it's 2-0. Wouldn't chase that time.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Here's a 3-0. Fastball for a strike. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. The wind of the pitch. High fly ball out to center field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And there's one away.
I'm looking at her body language, and she just doesn't seem like things are in sync. And the ball's just not coming off her bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And he's already singled in this game. And the first offering is not close.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
Swing and a miss. 1-1. And it's 1-1. The Dodgers up by 2. Top half of inning number 4. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And another ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. The wind and the pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. Diamondbacks down quickly. They trail things here 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Leslie Richards.
Leslie.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
No, that missed.
That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
This one high in the air to left center. And out number 1 on the grab.
The batter, number 8, shortstop.
Bobby Witt Jr. now. He was drafted 2nd overall by the Royals in 2019. Adley Rutschman was the only player taken ahead of him.
Yeah, he was part of a really good crop of shortstops. Bobby was the first one taken, but C.J. Abrams, Bryson Stott, Anthony Volpe, and Gunnar Henderson were also part of that draft class. How good is that?
Pretty good. Next offering is in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And there's the strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And the pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Bounce to the right side. Nice grab. The throw, and that's a nice play to end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine. New inning getting started. Stepping in, Chelsea Curley. As the lefty gets to work. In the air, left field. Dang. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Woo, she was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. She was ready to hit.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. He's 0 for 1. Mountcastle in his 5th season, 29 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. One down, base is empty. Fouled off. He was late. The wind of the pitch. In the dirt, and a count 2-1.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
The pitch. Line drive to short and caught.
Well, baseball can be cool, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Now up next for Arizona, Cherry Carter.
So easy to look at the big players in this lineup, but she has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
0-2.
The D-backs down by a pair, and we're at the top of the 5th. That's off the mark. 1-2 the count.
1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for Arizona. They trail it here 2-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Susan Dang. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. That one ripped. Robert going back on it. And out of here. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
She's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack her, she finds a way to punish you.
And now the first baseman, Diana Rivers. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And he deals. On the ground right side. She steps on the bag. One away. That ground ball may have him back
Now
on track after the
center
homer.
fielder, Duke Snyder.
So up next, Duke Snyder. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
One run across in the frame so far. Last half of inning number 5. And the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
The 0-2. And that's in the dirt. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the third and final game of the series. Just off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
The punch out there. Now 2 out. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Sarah Connor. 1 for 2. She's kind of an outlier, especially when hitters are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
Her swing is so good, it's in the zone a long time. She gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Here's the 0-2. Battling here as she fouls it away. Oh, 0-2 now. And that skips in the dirt. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that players really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If she's doing damage now, if she's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if she could put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
And down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now 3-0. You're dialed into the show. Back here in L.A., all set for the top of the 6th. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Kate Jackson. Valenzuela back to work. Outside low, and that is ball 1. The pitch. Fastball almost got her there.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
A little bit high, and now 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Pitch is in there, and that's strike 1.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get her arms extended, tied her up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Got her looking, and she did not like the call.
she's going to have some thinking to do when she leaves the ballpark after this one. That was her third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so she's been a little overmatched. She's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Smith stands in now and watches strike one. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. And that's in the dirt.
Talk about the right hitter at the right spot. They really need a rally, and she's someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
That one in the dirt. 2-1. One down, base is empty. In the air to left center. Dang. Sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. Next to hit for Arizona, Hank Aaron. He's a guy who does it all. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And it's fouled away.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
And now the lefty. And that's downstairs and outside.
1-1.
Wouldn't chase that time.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
And that one fouled off.
Good solid contact right there, just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
And another ball. Tiffany Thompson on deck for Arizona. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And a pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Diamondbacks down quickly. They trail it here 3-0. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Giovanni Gallegos.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Justin Morneau steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's been a great free agent sign. The pitch. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Ryan Stanek getting ready to go. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
That one catches the zone, and the count 1-2. At the belt and fires. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. in there at the knees. And the count is 0-2. And the righty deals. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. 2 away down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Leslie Richards steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Foul ball. Two outs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. And that's down and away.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Up the middle. Dives, and she can't hang on. She decides to eat it, and they don't get the out. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Bobby Witt Jr. Gallegos moved to first, and she's back in safely. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Kicks and fires towards first. Smith handles this one. Tosses to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. So the Dodgers leave one, but they lead at 3-0. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Tiffany Thompson. The pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That one not close. And now it's even 1-1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. David Bednar up and throwing. Martinez getting loose as well. Bounce to third. Tosses to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Chipper Jones stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That missed by a lot. Ball 1. Strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
One down, base is empty. That one way outside. 2-1. That's inside. And there's a foul ball. The Dodgers leading by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Luis Robert now having a lot more success on the road this season.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That misses, and 1-1.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Popped up right side. Rivers settles under it. Brings it in. And there are 2 down.
Up next to the Diamondbacks, the shortstop, Chelsea Curley.
And now the shortstop, Chelsea Curley. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That's in there. It's 0-1.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
The Diamondbacks trailing by 3 here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Checks over to first, back safely. That's a little bit low.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
2 outs.
That's the ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Hard hit left side. They take the force out, and that'll do it. 1 left for Arizona. Still down 3-0. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jose Barrios.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Ian Kinsler steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
The second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
And a pitch. That one fouled off. Barrios, multi-time All-Star. He features a sinker, a slurve, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So the lineup flips over. Here's the left fielder, Susan Dang. She's already homered in this game. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Right-hander kicks, deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Righty to the plate. And
that's
another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss, struck her out.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Rivers in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Right field down the line, and that one Slices foul. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. She's there. It's a 2-out double.
Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with her bad path to the ball, and caught it out front, and she stayed long in her follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
And now the center fielder, Duke Snyder. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Ball
That's
one
the ball.
there.
1-0.
Runner on second, 2 down. There's a strike. Righty delivers. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
And it's even up.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
On the ground, right side. And that one finds its way through. Rivers headed for the plate. She'll score, and they lead by 4.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Runner at first with 2 away. Sarah Connor will hit next. 1 for 3. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Right-handed reliever. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
The 0-2.
1-2.
This one in the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. 1 run across in the frame so far. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And a pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Not close with that one. The count now 2-2. Kicks and deals. And that one hammered. Robert going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 4-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we're at the top of the 8th. Leading off, Ryan Mountcastle. And a pitch. And a foul ball.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
In the dirt, 1-1. Movement in the bullpen. Ryan Nelson preparing to come on if needed. Martinez also getting ready. The wind of the pitch. Wouldn't chase that time.
2-1.
Fouls one off. 2-2. And another ball. Bounced up the middle. Kinsler. Jump throw. And that's one away. But the leadoff man is out in the 8th. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jerry Carter. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
In there at the knees, and it's 0-2.
Well, he's got ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And it skips into dirt. And there's a ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering misses down and away. Goes down looking.
That's great location on that pitch. Right on the edge of the strike zone, and clearly the deceptive and unique movement of the screwball just throws her at the plate. I'll tell you, I don't envy these hitters trying to contend with that.
So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Kate Jackson. And that's in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Fought off foul. Oh, and 2 now. And ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed her up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
To third. She dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit. He doesn't have a play. She reaches safely. Jacqueline Smith getting ready to hit. She's a player who does it all. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond, and that is that. One left for the Diamondbacks. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Ready for the bottom of the 8th, and now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Justin Morneau. And here it comes. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Morneau tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And yes, he offered at it. Oh, and 2 now. Upstairs.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Way inside. The 2-2 on the way. Fights it off. He'll see another. Left-hand batter waits.
Full count.
Stays alive. Payoff pitch. And he walked him. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Man at first. Here's Thompson to hit now. That's inside. 1-0. Here comes a pitch. And a good eye there.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And he deals. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. He's got it, and there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman, Leslie Richards.
And next for L.A., Leslie Richards. And that one missing low. The 1-0. Swings through that one.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Fouled off left side. Morneau over at first with one away. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is even 2-2. Ripped on a line. He makes the grab.
Not fooled at all right there. She was clearly all over it. But sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Yeah, the batter now, Bobby Witt Jr. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. First offering misses badly for ball one. That's a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Looks like he's heading back out for the ninth as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now it's the right fielder, Hank Aaron. Valenzuela back to work. That misses the zone. Ball one.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
And downstairs,
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Out there to center. Snyder settles under it and makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. Tiffany Thompson stands in now for the Diamondbacks. This hitter is one of the best athletes in the sport. She swings and fouls one off. And a strike. And that one moves her feet. Misses outside. It's 2-2. The D-backs down by 4 here at the top of the 9th. Got her. Now 2 away. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Up and in, and the count is 1-1.
1-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
2 outs. Out towards right center field. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers salvage the finale of this 3-game series.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. For the victorious Dodgers, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. For the Diamondbacks, no runs, 4 hits, no errors. They left 5 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 40 minutes. Our paid attendance this afternoon, a sellout, 56,000. The Dodgers thank you for attending today's game. And as you leave Dodger Stadium, we remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. This game will feature AA baseball from the Eastern League. It's the Akron Rubber Ducks and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. About to get started here. And towing the slab in this one, Joe Boyle. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist. What a great job he's done this season limiting right-handed batters, keeping their average against him down below 200. You face so many righty hitters over the course of a season, and that means how you perform against them is extra important. Amazing that he's kept them under the Mendoza line. And now, the second baseman. And that's how this game gets started. That's in there. That one misses, and it's 2-1. On the inside corner for a strike. So good with that cutter. He's able to move it left and right. That can be really effective. Swings through it, and that's a K. And now the right fielder, Trey Cabbage. Center field, Sykes settles under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting third, the shortstop.
Base is empty with 2 out, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ian Salazar. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. And the slider just misses. On the ground to the left, and handles that one. Zips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. End of a half inning of play, no score. Welcome back. And today's starter, number 21. And he seems to elevate his game when things get tough. You can see from the stats he's had some trouble limiting good contact with an opposing batting average in the high 200s. That's not all on bad luck. He'll need to locate better and maybe make some tweaks in a bullpen session to try and unlock better results. And now, the designated hitter. Out towards left center. And there's one down.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 11.
Here's the center fielder, Philip Sykes. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. Up and in, and that's ball one. Right through there for a strike. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. And that one fouled off. That changeup was right in his wheelhouse, and he tagged it, but too far out in front to keep it fair. Back and a miss. That's a strikeout. Now, Connor Joe. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. That's through there for a strike. The other way. And a base hit right there. Gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Luke Boyd.
2 outs and a runner at first. Luke Boyd digs in now. Struggling to knock in runs in recent at-bats. Hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. And that one hit hard and back up the middle for a base hit. That at-bat was over in the blink of an eye. Got a first-pitch fastball he could handle, and he really ripped it. So up next, Colin Houck, and he has struggled this year. That one hit to right. Handles this one no problem, and that'll end the inning. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. Top of the second, and now the DH, number 32. And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level, but righties are giving him some significant issues this season. He swings and fouls one off. The key as he tries to make that jump to the next echelon is to improve his hitting against righty pitching. You see so many righties on the mound that it's hard to overcome struggling against them if you want a long career. That one off the mark. Ball one. And another ball. I'm not sure his brain processed that pitch in time. That was some serious cheese inside. The 2-1 is high. And a strike burns through at triple digits. I know he missed the zone, but that thing was hissing as it came home. Always fun seeing a pitcher break triple digits. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. Got the batter swinging. Some high cheese for strike three. Next to hit, Elliot Ramos. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. That one fouled off. Boyle, a 6'7" righty. He works with a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and occasionally mixes in a cutter.
One ball, two strikes.
Wouldn't chase that time. Second inning, no score thus far. Swings through that one for a strikeout. Base is empty with 2 out. The first baseman getting ready to hit. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. 1-0. Two outs, base is empty. And there's a ball. Swings and misses, and it's 2-1.
1 strike.
Fouled off, he was late. That one had some excellent zip as it came home. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Impeccable command in that inning. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. Electric stuff out there on the mound. Bottom half of the second. Now the third baseman, number 81.
Third baseman,
It just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Hey! 1-1.
Liner into center. That's a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. That's textbook hitting. He let the pitch on the outer half travel just enough, then laced it up the middle. Great swing. The second baseman, the next to hit. And the slider just misses.
Count 1-0.
Runner at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one ripped, but foul. And now 2-2.
2 strikes.
And another ball. Nobody out and a runner at first. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play. That's a very difficult double play to turn, especially because the first baseman has to display exceptional footwork. The infielders did a really nice job there. And now the right fielder. No hits in the shutout last night. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Didn't chase that time. And it's 2-1. That's a teachable moment for this hitter. He knows he shouldn't have been late swinging on that 2-0 fastball. And that's in for a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Battling here, fouls it away. 2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the second inning. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. That one skips in the dirt. Tremendous battle by the hitter here. I'm impressed with the way he's approaching this AB. The 3-2 pitch. And he goes down on strikes. And that's that. So they go down quietly. We'll move on to the third with no score. We're back here at the ballpark. And now, Lenin Sosa. This one is in there, and it's 0-1. And that catches the low inside corner. Good heater.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. That's not where you want to miss with the breaking ball with 2 strikes. You need to get that out of the zone. Not even close there. Now 1-2. Good eye there. Nice take. Gets it by him for the strikeout. So digging in, Ben Rortvedt. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
0-1.
One out and the base is empty. Slider misses away. Swing and a miss, just waving at that one. The pitcher has to see the hitter getting aggressive on the high stuff. Maybe throw one even higher and induce a chase. That misses, and the count's even at 2. Top of the third, no score. And another ball. Swing, and this one towards left center field. Got it. 2 down.
Batting up, the center fielder, number 8,
Colby Thomas will hit next. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Fastball in for a strike. Really spotting the fastball well early in this one. If he can continue to do that, it should be a solid game. 2 down and nobody aboard. We're here in the top half of the third. Fastball for a strike. 0-2 now. Hitter looks a little too passive against him right now, and he took advantage with 2 straight fastballs for strikes. Now the pitcher's in the driver's seat. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Way out front for strike 3. They're set down 1-2-3. Home half of the third coming up. Still scoreless. Bottom of the inning, and here's the catcher, number 34.
The catcher, Cody Freeman.
Foul ball there. And that one fouled off. A little bit high. What a take with 2 strikes. Towards first. And steps on the bag for the out.
The designated hitter, Gonzalez.
Next up, the designated hitter. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. And that's off the inside edge. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. And that one is inside. That's in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Bouncer out to short. Tosses to first. And quickly 2 away. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Philip Sykes. Struck out swinging in the first AB. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. There's a strike. Next offering is upstairs. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. That was a great 2-strike approach in that AB. He's got some impressive wrist strength to be able to pull a ball on the outer half that hard. Not many hitters can do that. So a man on. Here's the left fielder, Connor Joe. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. It's clear he's trying to work the outside with the first 2 pitches off the plate. If the batter's paying attention, he'll adjust and try to drive it to the opposite field. In the air, right field. Cabbage should have this one. Makes the grab. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. 3 innings in the books in this one, no score. On to the fourth. And now the second baseman.
The second baseman, Connor Norby.
That catches the top part of the zone. Strike one.
Ball.
And it goes just foul.
Ball that low.
That one almost got it. That'll back him up a bit. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now one out. Now it's the right fielder, Trey Cabbage. Now a fly ball to right center. On the move to the gap. Out number two.
Now batting, the shortstop.
And now the shortstop, Ian Salazar. First time up, grounded to third. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike one. That one down the line. And foul ball. Oh-2 rocks and fires. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Nice job out there as he gets them 1-2-3. They're set down in order. On to the bottom of the fourth now. Still no score. Bottom of the fourth. And now at the plate, Luke Voigt.
The first baseman, Luke Voigt.
There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. Leadoff batter retired in the
The
fourth.
batter, number 5, shortstop, Colin Houck.
So up next, Colin Houck. Puts this one in the air down the line. That drops in no man's land, a foul ball. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
0-1.
And another ball. That one misses. He's had great control all game, but it's a 3-ball count now. Batter has to be ready to hit. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Holly.
Now at the dish, the third baseman, number 81. That one finds the zone. It's been a good outing so far on the hill, but he's not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes. If he doesn't get a little more efficient, things could go south. In the air to the right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's the end of the inning. Through 4, still tied, 0-0. And now it's going to be the designated hitter.
The designated hitter, Tyler Union.
That one fouled off. Good rip, but that 98-mile-per-hour heat just a cut above. And the slider just misses. That's such a hard pitch to lay off of at the plate. Nice job to spit on that tempting slider down and in. Swing and a foul straight back. He hasn't leaned much on that pitch in this one, but it looks sharp. Really tough for hitters to think with him when he can dial up something random at any time. Here's the 1-2 offering. And the curveball is down and in. That's a well-located pitch on a 2-strike count. Savvy placement. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase up the ladder for the strikeout. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now. Just rolling out there.
Elliot Ramos.
Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. First at bat was a strikeout. And that one a little bit high. Ramos, 26 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. The Rubber Ducks with a 0 in the hit column so far.
Ball, that's inside.
Might have released that curve a little too soon and backed up on him a bit. Ground ball to second and handles this chance. On to first. First 2 batters retired in the top of the 5th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Wilfred Bell.
The first baseman now at the plate. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time.
One-oh.
Foul ball there. Good eye on that pitch.
2-1.
Two and one now. Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton. I know it was a hitter's count, but no need to get so aggressive and chase something you can't do much with. Got to do better. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Ground ball to third base and handles that one. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So 5 perfect innings in the books, and we still have no score. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. Here's the second baseman, number 19.
Second baseman, Luke.
Slider misses away. Fly ball to right. And there's one down.
Now batting, number 18.
Now up the right fielder, number 18. Struck out looking the first time up. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strikes.
in there at the knees. And it's 1-1. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike two. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. And that's just foul. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. First the changeup, then the fastball. Doing well to throw off the hitter's timing. He might go to the high heat to try for the K. Got it. 2 away. The catcher digs in now. 0 for 1. Grounded out the first time around. Bashes this one to deep left center. This ball is carrying. It one-hops off the wall. Could be trouble. In at second with a 2-out double. No question he came up ready to hit. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Now we'll see if they can crack the scoreboard first. Batting order turns over. Next is the designated hitter, number 3. That one in for a strike. It's 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of the 5th. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Looks at one, then swings at one, and quickly he's down 0-2. Time to simplify your approach at the plate. He goes down looking. Wears the emotion on the sleeve, but as a pitcher, that's okay as long as you're getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of the jam. We're back here at the ballpark, top of the 6th, and here is Lenin Sosa. That one missed. Next pitch, in for a strike. Line drive to left field. In there for a base hit, and the bid for history is gone. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Now batting, Ketsukoto.
Go ahead run on base. Next to hit, then Rortvedt. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
With the go-ahead run standing at second. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That misses. And the count is 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time. And the slider just misses. The way he's been pitching, they've got to feel grateful to see a 3-ball count right here. I'm sure he wants to attack and keep them at bay. And that's ripped to left. And there's one away. Thomas, the next to hit. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. There's a strike. This outing has gone well for him so far, and part of that is because he's thrown better than 70% of his first pitches for strikes. That certainly helps. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. Runner at second here and one away. Line drive, and it's caught. Throw to second, and they get the double play. Nothing doing in this inning. Still no score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Philip
The
Sykes.
center fielder, number 11.
Up and in, and that is ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Right through there for a strike. And the 1-1. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Connor Joe. The righty-lefty splits there. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Slider squeezes the corner. The slider has been great for him tonight, and he's got these hitters all twisted up with it. And that just misses. After some fastballs in this AB, the pitcher might be able to get him out in front with a changeup. Something to watch. Got him looking for the strikeout. Luke Voigt getting ready to hit. Voigt having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. Now a tapper that rolls foul. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. This one is gone. Sends it out of here. 7th homer of the year. And just like that, they're out in front. It's 1-0. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now. As soon as that pitch came off his fingertips, he was dreading the result. That was a hanging breaking ball, and he crushed it for a homer. So 2 down. Colin Houck will hit next. That one inside. And that's ball one. Takes a strike. Swing and a miss late on that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Slider misses away. This one is labeled. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that is out number 3. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. All set for the start of this inning. Now it's the second. Pitch misses inside. And that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Jose Marte appears to be getting loose. Banks getting cranked up as well. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. That one is absolutely pummeled. Pretty deep. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Great job by the leadoff hitter there. They need runners and scoring opportunities. That's exactly what he gave them with that knock. Plenty of options now. Nobody out. Runner in scoring position. Trey Cabbage digs in now. First pitch misses. Ball 1. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of the 7th. Bounce to the right. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
Now batting, shortstop, Ian Salazar.
And here at the plate, Ian Salazar. Good opportunity to pick up your teammate and deliver. Base hit right field. In comes the runner from third. We're tied at 1. Into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. One down. And next, the cleanup hitter, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. This one in the air, center field. 2 down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Elliott Ramos.
Next up, Elliott Ramos. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. And that'll do it. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. All even at 1 apiece. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, number 81. Fouled off. He was late. Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. 0-2, here's the pitch. Cranked out to right center. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
The batter, number 19. Second baseman.
And the next batter, the second baseman, number 19. And he's just a terrific defender. Not a lot of minor leaguers who can handle themselves in the field like he does. Up and in. In Double-A, Triple-A, you'll sometimes see some absolutely laughable defense. I once saw 3 errors with the bases loaded on a grounder back to the mound turn into a Little League grand slam. But he's cool and controlled out there, not likely to make that kind of mistake. One pitch fouled away. And he's got a ton of potential, and being so good on defense will buy him time to work on the offensive side of things and boost that part of his game. Fights that one away, still 1-2. On the ground to the right side, and handles this chance in plenty of time to first.
Now batting, number 18.
And now the right fielder. First pitch just misses. And that drops in for a strike. Such a close game. The next team to score could take all the momentum they need. That one inside. Ball 2. Grounder up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And they get the out. 3 up, 3 down here. Score stays tied, 1-1. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Michael Rooker. Some serious action on his slider. A lot of spin rate and a lot of break. You think you know where it's going to be, and then it zags on you. The first baseman now at the plate.
The first baseman, Wilfred Guerrero.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. I don't know how you catch up to that one. Off the mark there. And the count even, 1-1. And another ball. Swings and misses. And the slider right there. That just missed. Excellent take. Payoff pitch. Lined, and that's a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. No outs, runner at first. Now the third baseman, Lenin Sosa. 1 for 2. Late on that fastball. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 69 getting ready to go. Benjamin getting loose as well. Ground ball could be 2. The throw to second.
Out.
They get 2. So digging in, Ben Rortvedt. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
1-1.
That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Inside, nearly clipped the hitter. This pitch misses, and it's 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. Nobody left on base. Still all tied up, 1-1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, number 71. He has not given up a lot of homers this year. Opposing lineups can't rely on the long ball to score runs against him. The catcher getting ready to hit.
The catcher, Cody Freeman.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Right side, and handles that one. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th.
Now back, the designated hitter, Coolall.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. He swings and fouls one off. Here comes the 0-1.
0-1.
Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Number 18 getting loose out there. San Martin also getting ready. And another ball.
Inside.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Swing and a miss. Had him out in front for the strikeout. And now the center fielder, Philip Sykes. 1 for 3. Good eye on that pitch. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. That one is way inside. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Connor Joe waits on deck. Up the middle. Slides, got it. And the throw, it's there, and that's a great play. 3 up, 3 down that time. Through 8 full. All tied 1-1. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Colby Thomas. And he's got serious defensive upside as a prospect with solid speed, good defense, and that elite arm strength. Really nice package of skills for an outfielder. Oh and 1, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss out front that time.
0-2.
That's a hit by pitch. The go-ahead run on base to lead off the inning. We head back to the top of the order. The second baseman will hit next. Pulled softly, but that goes foul. The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out. Pitch misses there. And 1-1 now. Good job to let the low one go there. And that's off the inside edge. 2-1. And another ball. No room to walk this hitter, so I'd expect something fairly hittable. Trey Cabbage to bat next. Thomas takes his lead at first, nobody out. Swings and misses. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Fouled off again, still 3-2. Gets him swinging. Stepping in, Trey Cabbage. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a groundout. Now a high fly ball to left center. Now at the plate, Ian Salazar. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. One and out. 2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first. And that's a little bit hot. And that one fouled off. That one fouled off. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the top of the ninth. That's off the mark. And that's ball 3. The designated hitter up next. Swing and a high fly to left. Joe drifts towards it. Pulls it down for the catch. 1 left on base. Score stays deadlocked at 1. So bottom of the ninth. The batter now, Connor Joe.
The left fielder, Connor Joe.
Pitch misses. Ball one. Action in the pen down there. Number 33. They've got the closer getting loose. Next one's popped in the air into right. One up, one down.
Now batting, first baseman, Luke Voigt.
And here's the first baseman, Luke Voigt. Already a homer for him in this one. There's a strike. Great deception on the first pitch changeup. The arm action fooled the batter, and the pitcher stole a strike. Sliced hard, but foul. Here's the 0-2 pitch. This to third. Fires across the diamond. 2 down.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Colin Houck.
And now, Colin Houck. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Ball one there.
Ball one.
Trying to send this one into extra frames. Just off the outside part of the plate.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
To third. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Offense held in check here. Couldn't finish it in 9 innings. We're off to extra frames. All tied 1-1. Back with us now. We're in extras, and there's a new arm on the mound, Stuart Benjamin, giving up a few too many hits so far this season. Digging in, the designated hitter, number 32. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. He swings and fouls one off. Fly ball, left field, on the move. One away. And now, Elliot Ramos. That one's in there. And that's strike one. It's all well and good to be patient and drive up the pitch count, but when you get a first pitch fastball like that, in this big a spot, gotta unload. Here's a high chopper. Fires over to first. And that's the second out. The first baseman, the next to hit. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. A swing and a miss. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, he could counter with something that breaks out of the zone to draw a swing. And goes down on strikes. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets them down 1-2-3. So they make short work of them there. Midway here in the 10th. All tied 1-1. Moving on to the bottom of the 10th. Here's the third baseman, number 81.
Third baseman, Holly.
Fouled off to the right. On 0-1, the delivery. And this one lifted to left. Ramos on the move. Hauls it in. One away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Luke.
The second baseman digs in now. Right down the chute. That one was right down the middle. I have to think he took it because he's trying to get a better read on this arm. And they say he went. Just misses. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. And another ball. 2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Out on the drop, third strike. 2 gone.
Number 18.
And now the right fielder, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. Not close with that one. 2 down and nobody aboard, and we're in the back half of the 10th. Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. 2-2. Missed inside with the curveball. The catcher in the on-deck circle. Struck him out looking. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. We go to the bottom of the 10th. All tied 1-1. Welcome back, and on the mound to start the 11th inning, number 69. Excellent at keeping the ball in the park this year. Now the third baseman, Lenyn Sosa.
The third baseman, Lenyn Sosa.
Ripped, but it curls foul. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. One pitch fouled away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And this one right back to the mound. Tosses to first. One up, one down.
Now batting, the catcher, Ben Rortvedt.
And now, Ben Rortvedt. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. That misses the zone. So a ball and a strike. Just missed. Two-one pitch upcoming. And another ball. Colby Thomas waits on deck. Fouls it off, and now 3-2. Good plate appearance there, able to take the ball. And now the center fielder, Colby Thomas. In the air to left. Joe, drop step, heads back on it. Pulls it down.
Now batting, the second baseman, Connor Norby.
Now the second baseman, number 85. And that's off the inside edge. With the two-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate. Here comes the 1-0. Grounder left side. They take the force out. That is out number 3. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and one left on. One run could win it. We move on to the bottom of the 11th. All tied 1-1. We're in extras here. Here's the catcher, number 34.
The catcher, Cody Freeman.
That clips the corner. That's a beautiful backdoor breaking ball, and he had no chance at the plate. Great pitch. And that one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. Swings and misses. Struck him out. The designated hitter getting ready to hit. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. And now it's all even up. Line to right for a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Always nice to get a knock after going this deep into a game without a hit. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. One away and a runner at first. At the plate, Philip Sykes. Snap throw to first and back in safely. Fastball in for a strike. And that one is inside for ball one. With the potential winning run on at first, and we're in the bottom of the 11th inning. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. In the dirt. And the runner stays put. Two now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. So now a full count with another power hitter waiting on deck. Connor Joe in the on-deck circle. One down, winning run at first. Here in extra innings. Grounder to first. And that one finds its way through. Ball back in a hurry, and the winning run now at second with only one away. Back-to-back singles, passing the baton. You can bet his hitting coach is smiling right now. Pitch on the low outside corner, and he steps through it and smokes it the opposite way for a knock. Not easy to do. One swing, and they could end this ball game. So up next, Connor Joe. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss. Got fooled on that one. That's a low light of a swing. Swings at the big bender for the K.
The first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Luke Voigt. He's already homered in this ball game. First offering misses the mark. Right through there for a strike.
1-1. Ball two.
This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Winning run stands at second. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The 2-2. Hit hard on a line. Dives and can't hang on. And the Fisher Cats walk this one off. A thrilling finish in the 11th inning. And your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run extra inning win. For our entire excellent crew, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in to Baseball on the Show. And good night, Jim, wherever you are.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Fisher team, 2 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 4 runners on base. For the Rubber Ducks, 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. They left 4 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 42.
Live from Capitol Field, we bring you AAA baseball from the International League. It's the Scranton Wilkes-Barre Rail Riders taking on the Norfolk Tides. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to start this one. Pitching in this one, Cole Reagans. A bit unusual in the modern game, a pitch-to-contact arm on the hill today. For a successful outing, he needs to avoid the barrel of the bat and get a lot of soft contact. Pop-ups, cans of corn, ground balls, whatever it takes to allow the defense to work behind him and pick up some easy outs. If he can keep a good rhythm and not get off schedule, he could put up a really nice start. The second baseman, the leadoff batter, cuts and misses for strike one. Next pitch is outside. He swings and fouls one off. Just a hair behind on that fastball. He's got to get the swing going earlier. Grounder, it's off the pitcher. The ball ricochets, and they still make the play for the out. Next up, Jake Myers. And he has struggled this year. And he's got serious defensive upside as a prospect with solid speed, good defense, and that elite arm strength. Really nice package of skills for an outfielder. And handles this chance. Steps on the bag. 2 away here in the top of the first.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 19, Alex Kirilloff.
And now the first baseman, Alex Kirilloff. He has a lot of success against righties. A little more trouble with lefties, though. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. So close on that one. He's got to stay back a little longer. Good contact, though. The 0-1. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. That one's deep. And off the base of the wall. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. Good fundamental hitting on the pitch away. Step through it and poke it to the opposite field. He showed a nice approach there. Yoan Moncada will hit next. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. And that's outside. Nice job to get into scoring position with 2 out, and now he could come in on a base hit. I'm sure the cleanup hitter is thinking about how he can do just that. And a strike in there. It's very early, but it's make or break time for him right here. If he doesn't right the ship quickly, it's going to be a bad day. Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball. Now the 1-2 pitch. Gets him swinging. Was in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, and gets out of the jam. Clearly pleased with those results. Welcome back. And on the hill, Steve Irvin. Here's the scouting report. Lefties have mauled him this season, hitting over 300 against him. That usually points to either poor location or an unwillingness to change tactics on the mound. One thing that could help, he could come inside and prevent them from getting their arms extended. That can open up a lot of the zone for you. Now up the right fielder. And he's just a terrific defender. Not a lot of minor leaguers who can handle themselves in the field like he does. That clips the corner. In AA, AAA, you'll sometimes see some absolutely laughable defense. I once saw 3 errors with the bases loaded on a grounder back to the mound turn into a Little League grand slam. But he's cool and controlled out there, not likely to make that kind of mistake. He goes down looking. Well, that strikeout didn't take long. Batter's got to put up a better fight the next time up.
Batting second. The second baseman. Luis Angel Acuña.
Now at the plate, the second baseman, number 73. That one down the line, and that's just foul. One out and the base is empty. In the dirt. 1-2 now. Good eye there. Nice take. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. That one is foul. We'll see another. And now the full count offering. Gets a piece, stays alive. And here comes the 3-2 pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Another full count pitch. Got him looking, and he did not like that call. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are gonna have their work cut out for him in this one. Joey Meneses in the box now, leaves that one up high. That one fouled off. Two quick strikeouts to start the game for this lineup. They may need to start attacking the first hittable pitch they see. A frozen rope. Oh, what a catch he just made. Sensational play for the 3rd out. Great diving catch to end the inning after the pitcher battles through a tough one. That'll fire up the dugout. Time to go hit. On to the next inning, and now the DH, Liover Peguero. Peguero stands at 6 foot even, batting 5th today. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. That one pushed foul. The 0-1. Swing and a base hit. And a runner on now. He's been red hot at the dish lately. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. And with good speed on first, they have some options about how to attack. And the next batter, Joey Wiemer. Too much swing and miss at the plate recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. That one not close. Second inning, no score thus far. Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed. And now 2-1. Wise to take that slider down and in. Very difficult to square that up. Runner on the move. Line drive, and it's caught. Takes it to the bag and doubles the runner off. Gingrich now at the plate. Struggling in the clutch lately, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike one.
0-1.
2 down and nobody aboard here in the top of the second. That missed inside, and the count even 1-1. Right through there for a strike. One and two, here's the pitch. Battling here, fouls it away. Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. One hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. We go to the bottom of the second inning. No score. On to the bottom of the second. And here's the first baseman, number 41.
Wilder Flores.
That clips the zone. Pops this one up, foul on the left side. Moncada moving under this one. And it's caught for the out. That was the one he wanted, but a little early on the swing. When that happens, if your front side flies open, you're likely to get too far under it like he did there. And now, Connor Wong. Top of the zone for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that one fouled off. Fouled off at the plate, they'll do it again. And again on 0-2. Hack and a miss, that's a strikeout.
Batting fifth.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Rodolfo Castro. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
2 outs, bases empty. Fouled off, he was late. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Batting seventh. The center fielder. Christopher Familia.
2 outs and a runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Christopher Familia. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just one hit in the last 5 games. It just misses. A ball and no strikes. Castro leading off first with 2 away. Out towards left center. Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. They strand 1. We'll move on to the 3rd with no score. We're back here at the ballpark. We move on to the 3rd inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Javier Baez. Foul ball there. No swing. Fastball in for a strike. Lifted in the air to right center. On the move. Brings it in for the out.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 13, Rafael.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Rafael Marchand. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level, but righties are giving him some significant issues this season. Not close with that one. The key as he tries to make that jump to the next echelon is to improve his hitting against righty pitching. You see so many righties on the mound that it's hard to overcome struggling against them if you want a long career. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. And that drops foul. Top of the 3rd, no score. Swings and misses, struck him out. The second baseman getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Good eye on that pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
2 down and nobody aboard. We're here in the top half of the 3rd. Hits this one to fairly deep center field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Home half of the 3rd coming up, still scoreless. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the 3rd baseman, Yu Chang. On the inside corner for a strike. Fly ball down the line. That drops in no man's land, a foul ball. Now here's the 0-2. Pitch in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Just off the inside corner. What a take with 2 strikes. And we're all even up. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first. Out. 1 away on the drop, 3rd strike.
Batting ninth, the left fielder.
Now the left fielder, Trey Morgan. He swings and fouls one off. 0-1, here's the pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. 0-2, rocks and fires. And a base hit into right. Up against it with 2 strikes right there, but still managed to win the at-bat. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Man at first with 1 gone. And now the right fielder went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. In the dirt. This is a teachable moment on the bases. If you've got good instincts and you see the ball's going to hit the dirt, you can take off early and try to move up. That comes with experience. And another ball. Runner at first, 1 away. And that's in the dirt. Fights the 2-strike pitch off to the right. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now at the dish, the second baseman, number 73, caught looking the first time up. Swing and a miss, it's 0-1. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Fly ball out to right. And that falls for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Joey Mendez.
2 outs, runners at first and second. Next up, the designated hitter, Joey Meneses. Positively robbed of a base hit last time up. Ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. Bases loaded, 2 outs. And next, the cleanup hitter. That one missed. Just missed. Behind 2-0 now, and with the bases loaded, he has no margin for error. Time to challenge this batter. Two-0 pitch. Right through there for a strike. I know that's a fastball up, but it's low 90s, so that's one you can handle. Might regret not swinging at that. Hit hard on the ground to short. They take the force out. Play made. That ends the inning. No runs despite the 3 hits. No errors, and they leave them loaded. We move on to inning number 4, and there is no score. It's the start of the 4th, and now the center fielder, Jake Myers. And he's got really good wheels, one of those skills you really can't teach. And that one fouled off. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Swings and jolts one to left. Way back there. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one. Alex Kirilloff, the next to hit. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not missing the zone. We're in the 4th inning, no score. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Base knocked to right. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
1 down. Yoan Moncada digs in now. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Runner on the go. Base hit, that was smoked through the infield. Throw into third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Did well to see that fastball off the outside edge and go with it, punching it to the opposite field. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. One out and runners on the corners. Liover Peguero now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. In this spot, he knows he has to execute. Looking for either a strikeout or a double play. First and third, 1 away. Not even close there. Got the batter swinging, it's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Next to hit, Joey Wiemer. Outside corner for a strike. Kirilloff on third. Moncada on at first with 2 away. Pops it up to the right side of the infield. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. 2 left on. We're midway through the 4th. We're all tied, 0-0. Connor Wong getting ready to hit.
The catcher, Connor Wong.
Foul ball there. Back to the mound. He's got it. On to first. And a quick out, number one.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Rodolfo Castro will hit next. That one to first. Boots it. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
Center fielder, number 7, Christopher Familia.
Here's the center fielder, Christopher Familia. That one's in there, 0-1. And there's a ball.
That's inside.
A swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. 3 up, 3 down here, and we are still scoreless. All set for the start of this inning. Here's the left fielder, Robbie Gingerich. Gingerich, just 19 years old. He's got 9 RBI in his last 10 games. In the air to center. Pulls it in. There's one away.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Javier Baez, the next to hit. That misses. Ball 1. And swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Missed inside with the curveball. That's great discipline laying off that breaking ball coming in. So tough to recognize if it'll be in the zone or not. That's outside, and that's ball 3. Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. You could give up his first walk here. On the ground, right side, and handles that one. In plenty of time to first.
the catcher, number 13, Rafael Marchand.
Here's the catcher, Rafael Marchand. Struck out swinging in the first AB. That catches the corner. Downstairs.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Nice eye right there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that is in for a strike. 2-2. And another ball.
2 strikes.
Fly ball, right field. The right fielder drifting towards this one. Got it. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books. No score. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. And now, Yu Chang.
The third baseman, Yu Chang.
And that drops in for a strike. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. He makes the turn and digs for second base. That's a leadoff double. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. That ball was humming as it left the bat. Pretty clear early on in that play that he was looking at extra bases. Now we'll see if they can crack the scoreboard first. Trey Morgan now at the plate. And that's outside. Right through there for a strike. And another ball.
2-1.
Chang leading off second with nobody out. Held off. He was late. Got the strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters for strike three. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. The right fielder getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Ground ball to second base. And handles this chance. The only play is at first on the throw from shallow right. That's some excellent range he showed at second base on that play. He had to go way into shallow right field, then get into a good position to throw to first for the out. Very impressive. And here at the plate, the second baseman, number 73, 1 for 2. And a curve misses outside. 2 outs and a runner at third. Bottom half of the fifth. Right side, and handles that one. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So they've been held scoreless through 5. No score. We're back here at the ballpark, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, number 50. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. This outing has gone well for him so far, and part of that is because he's thrown better than 70% of his first pitches for strikes. That certainly helps. 1-1, here's the pitch. Dots the corner for a strike. Puts this one in the air down the line. Makes the grab on the run. And now the center fielder, Jake Myers. The electric speed he's got isn't just an offensive weapon. At his position, it's a major asset and one that can be a game changer. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The way he moves in the field, he can track down balls that not just anyone can get to. That's a big lift for the whole team, and it can be really daunting for opposing hitters who are accustomed to getting hits on plays like that. That one's soft to left field. And it one-hops the wall. Around first and heading for second, and that's a double. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. He got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Now a chance to take the lead, and that's an opportunity they can't afford to squander this late in the game. So with a runner at second and one away, and now the first baseman, Alex Kirilloff. 1-0. Move to second. Myers dives back in safely. Go ahead run at second, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That's in for a strike. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Here's the 1-2 offering. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Chang should have this one. Makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
The batter, the third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Yoan Moncada. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base that could end the inning.
The batter, the designated hitter, Liover Peguero.
Next is the designated hitter, Liover Peguero. There you see the splits for May and June so far. That one in there. Strike 1. There's a strike. Looking at 2 straight pitches and now down 0-2. You're just hoping to make contact. Already in a big hole, and the pitcher clearly has the advantage. That one not close. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. The arm action on the changeup, superb. Sells it like a fastball, pulls the string, gets the swing and miss, and strolls off the field. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. At the plate, Joey Meneses. Liner, base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. That swing tells you a lot about his hitting ability. Good, repeatable mechanics at the plate, and great hand-eye coordination as he puts that one down for a single. And here's the first baseman. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Go to second. Out. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Far inside, nearly clipped the batter. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. The batter now, Connor Wong. Certainly, he's a very good all-around catcher, but the calling card on defense is the arm. He can really let it rip out there. Just off the outside edge. With an arm like his behind the plate, it puts some pressure on offenses to swing a little harder, try for some extra base hits, because you're not likely to steal your way into scoring position. 2 down and nobody aboard. You're in the bottom of the 6th. Misses to make it 3-0. 3 straight pitches from him outside the zone. Strike 1. I'll admit my baseball playing career ended at the JV level in high school, but with a lot of pitchers, you could steal just watching that front foot. But if I had to deal with a catcher with an arm like his, I'd be anchored to the bag at first. Here's the payoff pitch. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Runner at first, and now Rodolfo Castro. That one catches the corner for a strike. That's ripped. Base hit. Around second on his way to third. Coming home. Not close. He comes across to score. Man at second here with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Christopher Familia. And there's a strike.
0-1.
Castro on at second with 2 away.
That's a ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Tyler Alexander up and loosening in the pen. Smith, the right-hander, loosening up as well. One pitch fouled away. Swings through it for the strikeout. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. A run on 2 hits and they leave 1. 7th inning up next. The Tides with the lead, 1-0. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the right fielder, Joey Weimer. That one finds the zone. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th.
The batter, the left fielder.
Now the left fielder, Robbie Gingerich. Not a situation where they're necessarily aiming to put the tying run aboard. With the power at the plate, we might see a swing for the fences. He swings and fouls one off. On the corner for a strike. 0-2. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of the 7th. That's down and in. And 1-2. Rips this one to short. Throws across the diamond. And quickly 2 away.
Now batting, the shortstop, Javier Baez.
And now it's going to be Javier Baez. And that's off the inside edge. Curveball drops in for a strike. Grounds this to the left side. The throw to first. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. The Tots have the edge, 1-0. Tyler Alexander gets the call from the pen. He has not given up a lot of homers this year. Opposing lineups can't rely on the long ball to score runs against him. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Now the third baseman, Yu Chang. That catches the top part of the zone. It's 0-1. And that one fouled off. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the strikeout.
Now batting, number 6.
So digging in, Trey Morgan. Not close with that one. Ball 1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Grabs it on the run.
The batter, the right fielder, Nelson Rada.
The lineup flips over. And now the right fielder, number 75. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. Fastball for a strike.
All 1's the count.
Cranked out to right center. Hauls it in on the run. We're headed to the 8th. Ready to get the 8th inning going. And here's the catcher, Rafael Marchand.
Number 13, Rafael Marchand.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-1 offering. On the ground to short. Castro. Whips it across. First out here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, the second baseman, Willie Castro.
And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a groundout. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Giovanni Moran, closer getting ready, perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Anderson also throwing. That one in there. That is strike two. You can tell he's locked in right now. Really knows what he's doing with every pitch. On the ground, out to short, Castro. Zips it to first. That's 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jake Myers.
And now the center fielder, Jake Myers. 1 for 3. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Wouldn't chase that time. And that drops in for a strike. That's a sneaky pitch right there, down 2-0. A lot of hitters will sit fastball in that count, so a changeup can be extra effective. Fly ball down the line. Drop step, heads back on it. And that is out number 3. Totally dominant on the mound right now. Through 8 innings without surrendering a run. The Tides out front, 1-0. Now on the bump, Drew Smith. Coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. The second baseman digs in now. Smith, 6'2" righty. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and occasionally works with a slurve. 0-1 now. Good eye there. Next one misses, and the count 2-1. Just missed. That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. Fouls it off, and now 3-2. Now a fly ball to right center. There's one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And now the DH, Joey Meneses. And that's in there at the knees. Action in the pen down there. Joe Mantiply preparing to come on if needed. And the 0-1 now. Just off the inside edge. Next pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Base is empty with 2 out. And next, the cleanup hitter. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. And fires in a hitter at 95. Swings through it, and that's a K. Looks like the starter's heading back out for the ninth, going for the shutout when we get back. All set to start the ninth inning in this one. And now the first baseman, Alex Kirilloff. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. Pitch misses there. And now it's even 1-1. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. And now it's all even up. The lefty closing in on pitch number 100. The 2-2. And another ball. No reason to get over-aggressive in this 3-ball count. They've been really quiet at the plate, so they need base runners first and foremost. Swing and a miss for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, making a move for the bullpen. Cole Reagans will depart. And as the starter heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Giovanni Moran taking over on the mound. Coming into a pressure-filled situation here, and this is what the best relievers live for. He's 2 outs away. Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman, Yoan Moncada. Out to center. Great effort to haul it in. And there's 2 down. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Next up, the designated hitter, Liover Peguero. Not the kind of batter you can afford to put on base in a tight situation like this. Lots of speed and an aggressive approach on the base paths. There's a strike. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th inning. Strike 2. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first 2 pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. Got him. And that will do it. And a 1-0 final score here in this one. So they hang on to win it by a run. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in.
Final line score, first to the victorious tie. 1 run on 6 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. For the Rail Riders, no runs, 5 hits. With 1 error, they left 5 runners on base. Time of the ball game, A swift 2 hours and 19 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Sunday baseball on the show. It's the Oakland Athletics taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars in the sport, Faith Snell. She, of course, leads their team in home runs.
Yeah, Boog, she's been such a force at the plate, and it seems like every time she connects, the ball is traveling out of the ballpark. So when you have such a threat like that, other players in the lineup should get good pitches to hit because they're trying to get those outs instead of having to face her in a big situation.
So just about set now. And pitching here today, Shannon Devine.
Yeah, and her whip tells you she's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract her and do damage in terms of getting around the base paths. So taking the mound, this is the person you want out there if you're a teammate, and I expect her to be good in this one.
Now it's the right fielder, Erica Griffey. Fastball in for a strike, and we're off and rolling in Tampa Bay. Oh, one down. Ball one there. Fastball for a strike. Now 1-2.
Out there on the mound, she's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
And another ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Struck her out swinging. Had her out front for strike three.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base pass. It's not just the pitcher. It's other players that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep them from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that she didn't reach base.
Swing and a miss. One out, base is empty. Ground ball left side. Quick start to this afternoon's action. Two gone. And time now to check out the A's lineup. In that cleanup spot, a key piece for this club, Jim Thome.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Corey Wolverine, the batter now as she swings and misses for strike one. Now the 0-1. And that's in for a strike.
Looks like she's just sizing her up there. Really good pitch to hit, but she took it all the way. Sometimes hitters just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that she turns on.
Next one in the dirt. Two out, space is empty. That one inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
No, this is a hitter that can be frustrating for pitchers because she fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Nothing doing there for the A's. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. It's Major League Baseball and it's on the show. Here at Tropicana Field, and towing the slab, Dontrell Willis. And singing, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Towards first, Wolverine. And she handles it herself for the out. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. And one to watch, of course, their 3-hole hitter, Jay Kennedy.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a hitter like this, they circle her, make sure she doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach her. She can be a huge difference maker when she's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work her right here.
Ashley Blake in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
One down, base is empty. The punch out there, 2 out.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Jay Kennedy stands in here, takes ball 1 low. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And that is that. We played an inning, no score. Back now in Tampa Bay. And the batter now, Jim Thome. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Divine, only 20 years old, a former first-round pick in 2024. Divine back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right through there for a strike. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, but he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with him.
And there's a ball. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 3. line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here's Mookie Betts. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. First pitch misses.
Betts is definitely one of those guys that excels at everything he does, Boog. In terms of baseball, he can do it all. He's won World Series, batting titles, Gold Gloves, and everything else you can think of.
The 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Well, it looks like she's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
The pitch. Foul ball there.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Turns and fires to Betts.
No.
That one missing inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And there's one away.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Ryan Dozier up next for the A's.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
The lefty, the 1-0. Swings through that one for strike one.
1-1.
Tomey, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. Audrey Pennington now at the plate. It's interesting, she plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but she does. 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that'll do it. The A's strand one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Faith Snell. The wind to the pitch. Just missed. That one off the mark, and now 2-0.
2-0.
On the inside corner for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And there's a foul ball. Two. And another ball.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Outside, and that is ball four.
Her ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of her career since day one.
Rafael Palmeiro next to hit for the Rays.
If you're trying to keep the line moving, this is the guy you want at the plate. Such a good hitter. Can also flash some power.
Runner takes off. There's the ball. Safe at second, and she easily steals the bag.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if he can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
The Rays looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. And they get the out after the ricochet. That one got him pretty good, but perhaps the silver lining is that it got him in his non-throwing arm, Chris.
Yeah, assuming there's nothing broken in there, I think he should be able to shake this one off. But, man, that can't feel good. He's going to have a pretty nice bruise at the very least, that's for sure.
Now the third baseman, Yu Jung. Singy, she covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These hitters are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And that one fouled off. And another ball. Willis, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. 2-1 now. In there at the knees for a strike.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
And here it comes. That one lifted to left. Maxwell snags it. Runner tags from third. She's in on the sac fly, and it's 1-0.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Next is the speedy first baseman, Reese Jones.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. One run across in the frame so far here in the finale of this 4-game set. Smoked on the ground a second. To first, what a play, inning over. So they scratch across a run on no hits, no errors, and no one left on. We played 2 full. It's the Rays 1 and the A's 0. Top half of the third inning. Now here is Maria Ramirez.
Maria Ramirez.
Divine back to work. That's in for a strike. And that one is inside ball 1. And that's down and away. Wing chase that time. Outside, and that is ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least she gets a fresh start against a new batter. But she needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
And now Ashley Maxwell in the dirt, and the runner stays where she is. And the 1-0. Now fly ball to right center. Snell sizes this one up. Makes the grab. Erica Griffey up next for the A's. Went down on strikes her first time through.
Counts 1-0.
Pitch out, but no action. The A's down by a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Step off, throw to first. It's low and gets away. And a 1-1. Liner, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in, and she's safe. So it's first and third with one down.
Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way she hits it that well if she hooks around the baseball there.
One down. Digging in for Oakland, Eric Davis. He was late there, strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
This one in the dirt. Griffey up to second. Runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position. Ramirez, the runner at third. Griffey at second with 1 away. Next pitch in for a strike. And a count 1-2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not she can score on that base hit.
2 on, 1 out. That one missed.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Three-two, and there's ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day 1.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Corey Wolverine up next for the A's. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. She's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Goodness, I think she just took the best pitch she's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. And the pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. That's down and in. Bases loaded, 1 away as the Rays try and punch back down a run. This to center field. She's under it. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. She'll score on the sac fly. It's 1-1.
Well, she's always capable of losing one over the fence. She might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
So first and second with 2 outs. Here's Oakland's DH, Jim Thome. Fastball for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Now 1-1.
2 walks in the inning already, and she just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like she can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Tied up here in the early going. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two outs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball. Mookie Betts in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Here comes a 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And they're all loaded up. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
2 outs, bases full. And now it's Mookie Betts. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as she did right there.
And a pitch. And that's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Here's the 0-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the finale of this 4-game set. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
She competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Won-Young Lee.
Won-Young Lee.
Hawaii to kick the pitch. The 0-1. And a foul ball. And ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
And that's in the dirt. And the pitch. And another ball. 3-2 now. Fights it off. She'll see another. Fly ball down the line. Drifts towards it. Hauls it in. And there's one away.
Batting ninth, the catcher,
Marissa Shearer, next to hit for the Rays. This is a player who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch her control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. And now the lefty. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. One down, base is empty. Outside low, 2-1.
You come into the game knowing that unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slugs, some home runs can come into play.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2.
number 30.
So the batting order turns over. Now here is Ken Griffey Sr. 0 for 1 so far. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That misses the zone, and it's 3-0. Ashley Blake getting on deck circle. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And a 4-pitch walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Willis keeping an eye on him. Blake stands in here. Tried to hold back her swing there, but went around. Almost got her.
Straighten her up a little bit.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-2.
2 strikes to a hitter who's already 0 for 1 with a punch out. The only one in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get her out.
The 1-2, and another ball. Griffey off of first with 2 away. Wouldn't chase that time.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Kicks and deals. Ripped to short, gathers, and throws to first. That's the 3rd out. 1 left for Tampa. Score remains deadlocked at 1. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Dozier.
The second baseman.
And a pitch. And that's outside.
You know, these A's showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
The 1-0. There's the strike.
1-1.
Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Man, it's almost unfair that she can just pull that knuckleball out of her pocket and float it up there in addition to her other pitches. It's unlike anything else she throws, and because she doesn't throw it all the time, you just don't get a good look at it throughout and at bat.
Pennington batting with 1 down takes the strike. One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Left-hand hitter waits. Stays alive. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Snell pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Here's the third baseman, Maria Ramirez. She walked and came around to score her first time up. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Two down, nobody on. And it's even up. Ground ball right side. Blake in plenty of time to first, and that will end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're midway in the 4th, all tied 1-1. Back here at Tropicana Field, ready to go, bottom 4. And now the shortstop, Jay Kennedy. Here comes the pitch. There's the strike at the knees.
Well, these Rays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Ball to strike. Down the left field line, base hit.
All over that one right there. Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but she squared it up pretty good, and she kept it inside the line. And just a really nice job on the other side by the defense to hold that to a long single. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And here is Faith Snell. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Snap throw to first. Kennedy back in on a dive. Kennedy gets her lead at first. Nobody out. And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Runner on the go. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Drops into the glove. 1 away.
Now batting, designated hitter.
And stepping in for the Rays, Rafael Palmeiro. That one fouled off. Man at first, one away. The tag, and she's out at second. Called strike right there. He goes down looking. Fifth inning coming up. Tied at 1. Back now in Tampa Bay. Top 5, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Ashley Maxwell. The pitch. That one to first. She grabs it in foul ground. Maxwell goes 6'1", 215 pounds, and she was drafted in the 7th round in 2024. The pitch. Strike 2.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Kicks and fires. Battling here as she fouls it away. Left-hand batter waits.
Ball.
That one misses, and that's ball 1. At the belt and fires. Got it by her for the play.
I mean, trying to hit that pitch immediately after seeing a good fastball on the pitch before, just a brutal task, man. I don't envy this at all. You almost have to sit fastball and hope you get one you can put in place so you don't have to deal with the potential of seeing the knuckleball with 2 strikes.
So the lineup flips over. Erica Griffey up next for the A's. Right through there for a strike. And that's outside, and that's ball 1.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and she'll see another. She deals. Not close with that one. 2-2. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And the pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10.
here it comes.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So she battled through a long at bat and earned herself a hit. Well, wore her down after an extended plate appearance. It ends with a knock.
At that point in at bat for a hitter, when you've seen that many pitches, you've gotten a walk, you've fouled off pitches, so the confidence level is extremely high, and it seems like when you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
At the plate, Eric Davis.
Nope.
That misses. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Now snap throw to first. She's back in there. The pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And a pitch. There's a strike. Two gone.
Well, obviously the knuckleball, it's not a pitch designed to blow by hitters, but you'll see this every once in a while. You give up on that pitch at the plate, and then the last moment it darts back into the strike zone, and you're just not ready to get a swing off in time. Looks like it's 100 miles per hour, and I tell you what, I know from personal experience it's not a good feeling.
And here's the first baseman, Corey Wolverine.
Counts 1-0.
Outside. Griffey leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw there. Safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why she so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and she needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
And another
That's
ball.
inside.
In there at the knees. 2-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with her speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That ends the frame.
Sometimes she wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as she's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now at the plate, Yu Chung.
Third baseman, Yu Chung.
The lefty fires.
Well, these Rays, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. With just one hit in the game, they're clearly frustrated and searching for answers at this point.
Next offering is in for a strike.
The thing about frustration, though, it gets you nowhere as a hitter. It's easy to get there, but the best thing you can do is simplify the approach and take things one pitch at a time.
And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Reese Jones next to hit for the Rays.
Oh, that's just out.
Swings through that one.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-1. A wind in the pitch. Fouled off. She was late.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
misses the zone, and it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Inside ball 4. That's a great at-bat. She saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Runner at first with 1 gone. Now the left fielder, Won-Young Lee. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
She's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in her hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, she can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
In the air out to center. Davis has it sized up. He's got it.
The catcher,
and here's the catcher, Marissa Shearer. She's 0 for 1. That clips the zone. 0-1. Just missed. Two outs.
Ball inside.
Fought off foul. Popped up. Dozier hauls it in to end the inning. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We're through 5, all tied 1-1. Top of the 6th inning, and the batter now, Gentoni. Devine back to work. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Bob Feller getting loose out there. Bradley also throwing. And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. And that's a little high. And a pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another. Left-hand hitter waits. Wouldn't chase that time. And a payoff pitch. Up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of her.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Here's Mookie now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the sixth. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
The 0-2.
1 ball.
In the dirt. And the runner stays where he is. And the pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Here comes the pitch. Ground ball could be 2. Kennedy to second, and that's 2.
Well, almost any time you roll over and send a 2-ball to short at this level, you can pretty much count on a double play. Middle infielders are just so reliable, and they work on these plays all the time, so it almost becomes like second nature.
Brian Dozier up next for the A's. And that drops in for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now. Way high.
2 strikes.
Line drive. Makes the catch. And that is that. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. All tied 1-1. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's going to be Ken Griffey Sr. Chris, his skill set straight out of the mid-80s. Good contact, not much power, and he can run. He always uses the wheels to his advantage.
His biggest challenge in this day and age is to not get caught up in trying to hit home runs because so many people are.
That's out to center field. Davis has it sized up. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter number 99. Second baseman, Ashley.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Ashley Blake. We talk about players with good speed, and definitely she has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. And she's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
She was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Next to hit, Jay Kennedy. 1 for 2. Willis throws over. Blake dives back in safely. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Go-ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Off the plate inside. And 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, she knows they don't want to give her anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. She's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Makes the grab on the run. 2 down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Fate Snell. A switch hitter batting right. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. She's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. A gigantic blast. And they lead it. It's 4-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Dontrell Willis done for the day, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Babe Ruth on the pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Yu Chung. Foul ball. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the finale of this 4-game set. Swinging a foul straight back. Swings and misses. 3rd out. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now 4-1. Back after this on the show. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Goose Gossage. He comes on for the 35th time this year.
Goose Gossage.
And now here's the A's catcher, Audrey Pennington, known for her rocket arm behind the plate. Outside. Ball 1. Foul ball there. That one ripped. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. She knew she had to get back to the track right away. Turned her back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Ramirez in the box again. Takes a strike. Gossage, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slurve, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. That catches the zone for a strike, and the count 1-2. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time.
The batter, the left fielder, Ashley.
2 outs, base is empty. Ashley Maxwell up next for the A's. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Back to the top of the lineup, Erica Griffey up next for the A's. Goose keeping her close.
Put together a great at bat last time. Really battled. Ended up with the base hit.
In for a strike. 0-1. And the righty deals. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Gossage ready. And they'll do it again. Right-handed reliever.
1 ball,
0-1 there.
2 strikes.
That's inside.
Ball 2.
Maxwell off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, struck her out. 1 left for Oakland, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Bottom of the 7th, and now the first baseman, Reese Jones. The pitch. That one not close. And it's 1-0. Oakland's bullpen has some movement. Carl Edwards Jr. appears to be getting loose. Sims warming up as well. The wind of the pitch. That one down the line. The throw to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Good two-seam action right there. Running away from the batter. Rolled over it. Got the ground out.
Lee.
Here's the left fielder, Won-Young Lee. She is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like she could thrive in one of those sports too. Bounce to the left side. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, catcher, Marissa Shearer.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Marissa Shearer. This hitter is one of the best athletes in the sport. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Strike on the inside corner, and it's 0-2.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck her out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Rays held in check here, but they lead it 4-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Emmanuel Clase. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 48, Emmanuel Clase.
Now the number 2 hitter, Eric Davis.
The center
A strikeout and a walk.
Davis.
The pitch. Ball 1 low. Clase, a former All-Star, 28 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick in 2024. And the right-hander deals, and he blows that one by him at 100.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity. Swinging on that pitch away to finish him off, but everything early in the at-bat was in tight. Really challenged him in there with some competitive pitches, not letting him get his hands extended, but of course that eventually opens up the outside part of the plate, and he just wasn't able to adjust.
Corey Wolverine up next for the A's. She's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
The Rays leading by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. Out towards right center field, Snell. As this one sized up, 2 away now.
Now that designated hitter.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jim Thome. That's outside. And that is ball 1. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
So man aboard, Mookie Betts will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And Mookie takes.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
2 outs. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Righty to the plate. That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
It's a good take.
Thome, the runner at first with 2 gone. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And misses. It's a strikeout. The A's strand 1, and they trail it 4-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Ken Griffey Sr.
Griffey.
As the lefty gets to work. Misses off the inside, and that's ball one. Kicks and deals. And a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. And it's strike two. Struck him out looking.
The batter, number 99.
Ashley Blake next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 3. Just off the outside edge. Ball one. Just off the inside edge. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And another ball. Next offering in there for a strike. 3-1.
1 strike.
Bounced up the middle. Bats up with it. Fires to first on the run. 2 up, 2 down.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
Kennedy at the plate now. That's ball one.
No strike.
Two down, nobody on. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And now the center fielder, Fate Snell. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1. And he deals.
I got a ball, 1
It's
strike.
a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball one. Step off, throw to first. Kennedy back easily.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All she's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
That misses off the outside edge. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. And it's fouled away. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss, struck her out. She swung over top of the curveball. The Rays strand just the one as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Pinky Rabbit.
She's the pitcher they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if she can wrap it up here.
The line to kick the pitch. Dozier, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. That one in triple digits. Oh, 2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next offering is down low.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. She wanted that call.
Next pitch is downstairs. Facing a closer that delivers big-time velocity.
Well, normally against a big arm with this kind of velocity, you look for the ball down because the fastball up is a little hard to catch up to. But he's shown really good plate discipline by not offering at that last pitch down.
Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. And now Audrey Pennington. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. That one catches the zone. Strike one.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
One down, base is empty. Up and in, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Kicks and fires. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Righty delivers. Swing, and she breaks her bat. That's a foul ball. Pitch. And that's outside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet. A great back and forth in that at bat. She had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow she found a way to keep the bat on her shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Ramirez stands in now and watches strike one. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance speed, there's one. Back to the pitcher covering, double play, and that's the ball game.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball game. Nice win for this team today.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
afternoon's ball game. For the victorious Rays, 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors. They left 3 runners on base. For the Athletics, 1 run on 6 hits, no errors. They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 46 minutes. Our paid attendance at Tropicana Field this afternoon, a sellout of 31,042.
And welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. Some AA baseball in the Eastern League coming your way. It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the Reading Fightin' Phils. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And our starting pitcher here today, A.J. Alexy. He's going to need to command all 4 of his pitches to have a great game in this one. If one of those 4 isn't working, it makes it a lot easier for hitters to guess what's coming. And that's not a situation he wants to find himself in. Ready to go now. Now it's the second baseman, Zeke Sestaro.
Zeke Sestaro.
And we're underway. Here comes the 0-1. And that's a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Wasn't a bad slider, well located for sure, but he showed great discipline, didn't try to pull it, and put a good swing on it. Impressive hitting at this level. So digging in, Stuart Fairchild. Struggling to knock in runs in recent at-bats, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. And a curve misses outside. Sestaro on at first with nobody out. Late on that fastball. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. The 1-1 offering. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. 89 miles per hour on the changeup is a bit risky. If you get good movement and speed drop from the fastball, it's effective. But if it's too close or it flattens out, that's going to be bad news. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one away. Nolan Schanuel digs in now. He has a lot of success against righties. A little more trouble with lefties, though. Wouldn't chase that time.
1-0.
Here's the 1-0 offering. Here's a fly to left. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint. Dominic Canzone will hit next. Doing a fine job at the plate recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games. That's in there for strike one. That one fouled off. Seemed to be sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. 0-2 now. Looper to right. And there's a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. That's a hit where the baseball gods are smiling upon you. Pitcher's got to be scratching his head. Got him to chase well outside the zone, but he still put wood on the ball and got enough of it to earn the base hit. Just got to tip your cap, I guess. Now a chance for Nick Martini. Fastball for a strike. First and second, 2 down. And we're just getting going here in the top of the first. And a big swing and a miss. This is a very high leverage spot, and he's got a chance to work out of this jam now. After getting ahead in the count, he's got some options to work with. And that's outside. Struck him out looking. That's a true competitor out there on the mound as we see the emotion there. Great job to get out of the jam. We're back here at the ballpark. And today's starter, Dudley Fortune. He's done well to navigate through tough spots. You can see from the stats that he's been death on lefty batters this season. Maybe they have a tough time picking the ball up out of his hand, but whatever it is, he's really limited them. It's an impressive stat and something he can build upon as he develops. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, the center fielder. Swing, high fly down the right field line. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Batting second, the shortstop.
And now the shortstop, number 26. Too much swing and miss at the plate recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Line drive, base hit. Now he turns for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily. He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. Got a first pitch fastball he could handle, and he really ripped it. So a runner aboard. Here's the third baseman, Mauricio Cabrera. That one finds the zone. That one into triple digits. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. Well, that strikeout didn't take long. Batter's got to put up a better fight the next time up.
The catcher, Ryan O'Keefe.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Brian O'Keefe. And he has struggled this year. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Gets it by him for the strikeout. An inning in the books, no score here on the show. On to the next inning. Now the left fielder, number 31. That one 95 miles an hour, but missed up top. And it's 1-0. Just missed.
2-0.
Next pitch misses. And now 3-0. And there's the automatic take to make it 3-1. Three and one. Couldn't come up with it. Now at the plate, the third baseman, number 19. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
0-1.
No score here in the second inning. He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And that's downstairs and outside. What a take with 2 strikes. Way inside. Nobody out and a runner at first. Outside.
That's the ball. Count is full.
Fly ball down the line. And that drops foul. Base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. And now at the plate, Kevin McGonigal. Line drive. Makes the catch for the out.
The catcher, Ryan Gold.
1 out and 2 on. Here's the catcher. Hitting at the bottom of the order. Not a lot of success at the dish lately, but could start to move up with a good performance in a big moment like this. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Good job to let the low one go there. Liner snagged it first. Throw not in time at second to double up the runner. Great hustle to get back. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Next to hit, Zeke Sestaro. 1 for 1 so far. Led off the game with a single. Not close with that one. Foul ball there. One pitch fouled away. And the 1-2. Grounder to the left side. And foul ball. After 2 straight off-speed pitches, he needs to run a 2-strike fastball up above the zone. Try to get a chase. And again on 1 and 2. In the air to center. And that's the 3rd out. They strand a pair. Midway in the 2nd, no score yet. Bottom half of the 2nd. Here's the 2nd baseman, number 16.
Second baseman,
And that one fouled off. And the 0-1 now. Fly ball out to right. And there's one away.
batting 6th, the right fielder.
Now it's the right fielder, Hudson Head. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. This one is in there. Strike one. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. That one not close. And another ball. That slider was cooking. Some serious action on that pitch early in this game. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Batting 7th.
So up next, Ben Williamson.
Number 6.
First pitch misses, ball one. Williamson stands at 6 foot even, 190 pounds. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. 1-0, and the pitch. Just missed. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. And that's outside. On 3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. That one into triple digits. Serious heat on that fastball, up into triple digits. That's tough to hit at any level. 2 outs, bases empty. That one in for a strike, and the count's full. Now this is lifted to center. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. We'll move on to the 3rd with no score. We're back here at the ballpark. Now up, Stuart Fairchild. And he's got serious defensive upside as a prospect with solid speed, good defense, and that elite arm strength. Really nice package of skills for an outfielder. Just off the outside edge.
1-0.
Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. That misses the zone. And it's 2-1.
1 strike.
Wouldn't chase that time. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. Line drive, and it's caught.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel.
So digging in, Nolan Shanuel. He has had a tremendous season, a lot of power, and put up a good average to boot. Good eye on that pitch. And the next one is off the plate. And the count is 2-0. Top of the third, no score. And a high fly out to center. Moving back for this one. And now 2 away.
The batter, the designated hitter.
And now the DH, Dominic Canzone. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch, that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Here's a grounder up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. That keeps the inning going. That's back-to-back singles for these guys. That's textbook hitting. He let the pitch on the outer half travel just enough, then laced it up the middle. Great swing. And they've got some choices now with good speed on the bases. Man on at first, Nick Martini now at the plate. First at bat was a strikeout. Fouled off, he was late. The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. Off the mark there. 1-2 the count. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. 1-2 now. And that one gets by the catcher. And now a runner in scoring position. This is a bit of a fix for the pitcher now. Got to 2 outs, but then surrendered the single and then the wild pitch to put the runner in scoring position. Can't beat yourself like that. The Yard Goats, hoping to get on the board first. We're here in the top half of the third. Not even close there. And that's ball 3. Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. Tracks it down for the out. And that will retire the side. 1 runner left on base, and we're still knotted up at 0. Bottom of the inning. The batter now, the designated hitter.
The designated hitter,
On the ground. That one will find its way through. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
batting ninth, the left fielder, Armentero.
And now it's going to be the left fielder, number 74. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. And misses inside.
1 ball, no strike.
Runner at first, nobody out. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Two-0 pitch. Late on that fastball. Some real confidence as he challenged the batter with a heater on 2-0 there and got the swing and a miss. For the hitter, he might be a little deflated after being late on that one. The center fielder in the on-deck circle. That catches the outside corner. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. This one the other way. That's a base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Runners at the corners now. Nobody out. 2 consecutive base hits for these guys. You talk about strong hands. He's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone. And he still got good wood on the ball for the hit to the opposite field. We head back to the top of the order. The center fielder getting ready to hit. A little bit high, and that is ball 1. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. In for a strike, and the count even at 1. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. You could tell he was sitting on that fastball, but he didn't keep the weight back long enough, and it hooked foul as a result. If he makes the adjustment, look out in the cheap seats. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and this one towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. That was a terrific battle he put up in that AB. Nice job of bad ball hitting with 2 strikes there. Sometimes the best plan is to just put it in play and see what happens. Nobody out, 1st and 2nd here. Stepping in, the switch hitting shortstop, cracked a double the first time at bat. And that one inside. And that's ball 1. After giving up 3 straight hits, now he's fallen behind against this batter. Whatever they need to do to break him out of this rhythm, now is the time. Next offering misses. 2-0. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. 1st and 2nd here with nobody out. Next offering too low, and that's ball 3. And a strike. Good fastball, 98 miles an hour. Three and 1. Couldn't come up with it.
Take your base.
The batter, the 3rd baseman,
Cabrera, the next to hit. This is a prime opportunity right here. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Fires home for 1. They get 2.
now batting, catcher, Ryan O'Keefe.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Brian O'Keefe. Struck out swinging the first time. Next one's popped in the air into right, and that ends the inning. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. It's the start of the 4th. Here's the left fielder, number 31.
Zach Deloach.
Line drive to short and caught.
Now batting, number 19.
The third baseman digs in now. Right through there for a strike. It's been a good outing so far on the hill, but he's not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes. If he doesn't get a little more efficient, things could go south. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Okay.
Gets him swinging.
The batter, number 7.
Kevin McGonigal will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. Grounder to third. Fires over to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We're midway through the fourth. The fightin' Phils lead 1-0. Bottom of the fourth, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, number 16.
The second baseman.
That one way outside.
Lorenzo.
Top of the zone for a called strike. And the 1-1. Ground ball left side. And it goes just foul. This one lifted in the air, left field. The left fielder settles underneath it. Makes the grab. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. And now the right fielder, Hudson Head. And that's outside. One out and the base is empty.
That's a ball.
There's a strike. On the ground to the left. Fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, number 6.
Base is empty with 2 out. And now the first baseman, Ben Williamson. He swings and fouls one off. Two down and nobody aboard. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Not likely he'll have much success swinging at the high heat like that. On the mound, he might as well keep going back to that pitch. That one misses. Ball 1. That's down and in. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Ground ball, right side. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. On to the top of the fifth. The fightin' Phils on top here, 1-0. So digging in, the catcher.
The catcher, Ryan Wood.
And a clothesline shot into left for a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Back to the top of the order here. And the next batter, Zeke Sestaro, 1 for 2. A laser into the outfield. Base hit into the outfield. Lead runner turns at second.
The batter, the center fielder, Stewart.
This is one of the first real jams he's faced in this one. 2 straight singles to start this inning. And if he's not careful, this excellent outing could go away fast. Nobody out. Runners at the corners. Next to hit, Stuart Fairchild. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. Looked pretty off balance that time. Couple of ways the pitcher can succeed here. He can either get the strikeout or induce a double play. 0-2, and the delivery. Dodges that fastball. That'll back him up a bit. The fightin' Phils, up by a run. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Left field, the left fielder under this one. Runner tags for home. Throw to the plate. Not in time. Runner safe, and a run comes in to score. That's textbook hitting in a sac fly spot. Look for something up in the zone and lift it deep enough to bring in the runner from third. So up next, Nolan Schanuel. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. Checks over to first, back safely. That's in there. It's 0-1. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Sean Dubin up and loosening in the pen. Solomon getting loose as well. That's a strike across the top of the zone. With a double play situation here, it's unusual that he's working up in the zone. Next pitch will probably be lower. That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. He placed that slider just about perfectly, but credit to the hitter. He was wise to lay off it. Not close with that one. Little bit low. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. Now the payoff pitch. Shoots this one up the left field line. Lays out and makes the play. The throw is wild. It gets away. Terrific play on the dive, and you know the team is fired up after that one. Always nice to see your teammate putting everything on the line. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Dominic Canzone. Swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Canzone, 28 years old. He's got 9 RBI in his last 10 games. This one to right. Makes the play. That is out number 3. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. Last half of the 5th coming up, all tied 1-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. Now, the designated hitter.
The designated hitter,
Ripped to third and caught.
now batting, the left fielder, Lazaro.
Stepping in, the left fielder, number 74. Grounds this to the left side. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the bottom half of the 5th inning.
The batter, the center fielder, Christian.
And here at the plate, the center fielder, number 3. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. And that's too hot. Two outs and nobody aboard. Next pitch in for a strike. Such a close game. The next team to score could take all the momentum they need. One-two offering. Fights the 2-strike pitch off to the right. Up and in. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going.
The batter, the shortstop, Kevin Michael.
And the batter will be the shortstop. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. That misses the zone. And that's ball 1.
One ball, 1 strike.
Inside, nearly clipped the hitter. Popped up. Stretches out and hauls it in. Making it look easy at second. Let's take another look at this one. That's going to get you some high fives in the dugout. Sean Dubin gets the ball now. One thing to bear in mind, not a lot of homers surrendered this season. That is always valuable in a relief arm. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Martini.
The right fielder, Nick Martini.
Here's a grounder right side. Williamson takes it to the bag. 1 gone now in the top of the 6th.
The left fielder, number 31, Zach Delone.
the left fielder getting ready to hit. Bunts, but that's a foul ball. That one hammered but pulled foul. Now here's the 0-2. And that just misses. Movement in the bullpen. Number 37 appears to be getting loose. Solfring also getting ready. Just misses with that one. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. Hard hit left side. Slings it across. 2 outs opening up the top of the 6th inning. And now the third baseman, number 19. In there for strike 1. Swing and a high fly to left. The left fielder under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. On we go to the bottom of the 6th. We're back here at the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Mauricio Cabrera.
Mauricio Cabrera.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Line drive for a base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. He's got some impressive wrist strength to be able to pull a ball on the outer half that hard. Not many hitters can do that. So digging in, Brian O'Keefe. And that drops in for a strike. Oh, 1 now. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. What a fantastic example of rising to the challenge in a big spot. Now a chance to take the lead, and that's an opportunity they can't afford to squander this late in the game. The second baseman, the next to hit. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. The run comes in to score from second, and a 2-1 ball game now. Manager out of the dugout, time to make a change. Dudley Fortune departs. And as the starter heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. New pitcher now, number 35. Has to collect quick outs and keep the team within striking distance. So because of the injury, a replacement needed at third. On to pinch run, Anthony Casado. And now the right fielder, Hudson Head. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Runners on the corners, nobody out. A little out front there, swings through it. Action in the pen down there. Andres Rodriguez, up and throwing. This one deep in the air to left. The left fielder drifts towards it. Runner tagging from third. The relay to the plate. Slides the hand in there and safe. And they take a 2-run lead. That's team first hitting we just saw. He knew they were counting on him to bring in the run with something deep enough in the air. Nice job. And here's the first baseman, Ben Williamson. And there's a strike. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. The 0-1 offering. Slider misses away. Wouldn't chase that time.
Ball.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second. He easily steals the bag. Two runs in to score in the inning here in the bottom of the sixth.
Count full.
In the air to left center. Snags it for the second out.
Now that's the designated hitter, Jake Avina.
The designated hitter now at the plate. That's off the mark. 1-0. And the slider just misses. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. And that's off the inside edge. The left fielder to bat next. Next pitch, in for a strike. That was one you'll want back right in the heart of the zone. Gotta punish that. Caught him looking for the strikeout. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We're through 6 full innings. The fightin' Phils out front, 3-1. Now into the game, Anthony Casado taking over behind the plate. Kevin McGonigal digs in now. And he has an excellent arm, the kind any team wants on the left side of the infield. Able to make just about any throw. That one not close. Part of his throwing ability is natural arm strength, but credit to him for working on good throwing mechanics and a quick release. When you're dealing with fractions of a second, every little bit matters. Could be 2, maybe more. Around first, hustling for 2. That's a leadoff double. Great job by the leadoff hitter there. They need runners and scoring opportunities. That's exactly what he gave them with that knock. Plenty of options now. And here's the catcher. And that drops in for a strike. That's in there. With the tying run at the dish, here in the top half of the 7th. Pulls the string with a changeup and strikes him out.
Now back, second baseman.
Sestaro getting ready to hit.
Sestaro.
Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. McGonigal leads away at second, 1 out. On the ground to short. The tag at third, and he is out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Stewart Fairchild.
Stuart Fairchild will hit next.